Bust them. Bust them down. Bust these balls down to the ground. Get those balls, get them now. Bust those balls down to the ground. You know you need it. You know it's cool. Get those balls and bust them, dude. Bust my balls. Bust them here. Let's all go and bust my balls.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Ethan, your Bust My Balls song is revolutionary. And it's really made me think about busting balls for a living. Oh, sick, dude.
See you soon.
Sorry. Yesterday's stream I had the game audio on really low, so you basically just heard me and every every noise I would make, which I'm sorry. I didn't know until I went back and looked at it and I was horrified. Mistakes happen. Yeah, it is what it is. Give that boy a little pet.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, God. So. What are we doing today?
A special quest
I think we're going to go through some of the urgents.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Because we just got to get up to Master Rank 50. And,
Special quest for you.
the one I want to do least is Flaming Basil, I think.
Best of luck.
It's the one that keeps me up at night. I'm terrified. I hope everyone's had a good morning. Ever since your grandma went, dude, I hope you've had a good morning. Oh. Anyway. I mourn real well. I'm the king of mourning. Look at that. Every little goodie that you can even think about taking, I've got. They're mine. All mine. Yum 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 yum. Oh yum 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 yum. Is that a chicken? What is that? What is that? Is that a kuliku or a chicken? Oh no, it's a spider. I was looking in the bottom left at the map and I was like, is that a chicken? No, but top right I can see it's the spider. Magna Marlow, and then we're gonna have a seething basil geese. Oh, don't want to deal with it. It's a rough one, but we can tumble. Excuse me. Okay. Basil shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Like, he's not like the best thing to fight, but I mean, hell, if we get some of the, if we try to go for some of his, you know, points, if we get his tail knocked off, that's a bonus, and his tail does come off, or at least it did in World. I can't fight in such anything. Anything. Oof. Please. Please, die. Eat your cheese and die. Oh, careful, careful, careful. I guess that's what makes him seething. Is that his stuff goes purple and he does more damage when it's purple. I was really hoping it'd stay on the floor a little bit longer. That's absolutely fine. Oh, Hello. Where are you? Where's he at? Is that him? Where is he? Oh, he's there. Just couldn't find him. Disappeared like Valstrax. Get out of his sight. Get out of his sight. Grab that. And then if they go for his leg. There we go. Beautiful. Away from those. That Fedora's dog or whatever. I call her Fedora, but her name is not Fedora. Wouldn't mind exploring her though, you know. I've had a light cough for the last few days. But I'm fine. I don't think we have that much damage out on him, but I think he is getting tired. I think this is going a lot better than I thought it would. So, there's always that. I'm kind of hoping that whatever our next master rank level between anomalies is like high enough that when we finish our anomalies or like halfway through we unlock it, because I don't want another point where it's like, okay, the anomalies are done, what do we do now? Like, it's just nice being clear on what the next progression is. Let's go see Maglamalo. Okay, we're gonna have to go around. Oh, it's fine because he's going to 8. Awesome. No, I'd imagine Maglamalo should have good damage out as well, so. I mean, he was like the box of original Rise. So you'd hope so, wouldn't you? You'd be out here thinking, geez, is his damage not as good as the box of... It's like when you see the guy on the front of WWE, you're like, that guy's probably a good wrestler. See that guy on the front of FIFA, you're like, that guy's probably good at kicking balls. Maybe I should hire him from John's bachelor party, because he's a masochist and he wants his balls kicked. And here comes Ronaldo coming up to kick John's testes. Ooh, and it definitely hurt, but he's happy with it. That's a bad day. That is a bad, excuse me, day. Yeah, something's broke, but it ain't the thing I want. Come on, any damage out on that tail is good damage. And he's starting to glow. Oh, I thought I broke his tail then, but it was his feet. Now we wait for it to grow. Oh, right, yeah, it's planting a little health tree. Get one of those down in the doctor's office. It'd save you a lot of time on your patients. Just add a tree for health. Oh! You know, I never got into that, like, hospital... That hospital game. What was it? Like, it's not Planet Hospital, it's... What was it? 2 Points medical care system. Fantastic. That's his tail off. No, it isn't. He moved it in a way that made me think. Yeah, he's a tricky boy. He wants me to think that his tail's off, but it isn't. Excuse me. Whoa. Got that. And we're away. Honestly, it does feel like, why is it not off already? Is he gone again? He's gone again. We got a Maglamalo? Yeah, I haven't got a Maglamalo, so it's nice. Very nice. Let's just, while we're here, heal up, polish. Phenomenal. Alright, round the corner. There's no issue here. No issue here at all. Okay. There he is. Wishing he was dead. Probably. I hope so. Boom. Get that tail out of here, dude. Come on. I'm pretty sure it drops a big portion of his tail too. When, like, you do eventually get it. But he's taking his time, isn't he? To give me it. Shit, maybe it doesn't come off. I'm just running off of information from World. I didn't play the other Monster Hunters, and I don't watch other people play Monster Hunter either, so... Yeah, I don't know. Well, I watch a couple YouTube people, because they do, like, you know, some superb content, but... It's usually, like, the... I don't watch people for the hunts. I watch them because the shit they do is fun. Oh, there we go. I'm not a competitive Monster Hunter guy. You know, I don't look at all the strats. Okay. What's your strategy? Oh, she's gonna go bring... She's bringing the spider. Ah. Basil is getting tired, eh? Honestly, I am so surprised that the tail isn't just off him now. Like, I think it should be. I don't think it can come off.
Wonderful work, my friend. You're in danger! I have returned.
She's just like holding him in the area, like holding him down.
Let us move.
There they are, they're fighting. Is he gonna do like a big... I ain't coming near you. Cool. Just... Poor Basil. Okay. There you go. You are lucky, mate. Honestly. That could have been it. Give me your tail. Alright, he's gone. He's going to go fight Maglamalo, I think. It's always nice. Let's grab that as well while we're here. Beautiful. What's that?
What's this?
Monster fossil. Oh,
That seems quite valuable.
yeah, it's got some goodies. No, we're off. I was just grabbing the extra basil stuff. It's always good to grab monster parts, you know, just in case you need them later on for something. Plus, what if the sieving armor is like really cool? What if it's got like really good stat bonuses?
Brace yourself!
Phenomenal. Is she down? I feel like I've never seen her down before.
I will repay this favor.
Like I see Lucha go down or whatever her name is. But I just never seen like Fedora go down. I'm still breaking parts. So I'll break its tail. Oh, I fucking knew it came off.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Shouldn't really be like harvesting straight off, but the last few like hunts I think I've just missed out on tails or something, and it's just like I don't get to pick things up as much. Just kind of bugs me. Okay. He's gone off, he's buggering off somewhere. I guess I'm out of lightning traps because I did do my I did recall my whole like library and I got nothing.
Excuse me.
Just got knocked back by the basil. Like it's like little things he left behind. Decoy. There was a part right there.
And with that, our mission is complete.
Stupid camera, dude. The camera is the worst thing at the end of a fight. Like, it just sucks. Always sucks. Melting pudding. It's nice to get melting pudding, though. 49, and I'm basically there as well, like at 50. I think I have a full stop at 52. Oh.
We ready for some arena action?
Silver Raffian and stuff, like
I
Jesus
guess
Christ.
we all need a break sometimes, yeah? You look proper ready, yeah?
I haven't done any of the arena stuff, like none of it. And the rampage stuff, forget about it.
Be sure to take a special quest.
So it wants me to do Raffians. What do I get for doing them though? Like, you know, And it says there's no other monsters in these hunts.
Come again.
I don't know what the difference between between gold and silver Rathian is. Like, I know there's an event quest to hunt both of them at the same time. Is that 2 Seethings? That's not too bad. I mean, Seething, the unfortunate thing with Seething is he just loves to interrupt. Well, not Seething, sorry, Basil Geese. He just loves to interrupt fights. Where is it? Okay, well, there was like an event quest or something, I thought. Maybe it's a master rank quest to fight them both at the same time. I swear I've seen it. Anyway, maybe I could only do it when my friend was in the lobby. Because I said to my friend, like, oh, we could do this. And then I think he was like, I'm going off. Which, I think that's fine. What are you gonna do? No need.
You're sure to find a bargain today?
Oh, hell yeah, baby. Lottery, lottery.
I'm a bit nervous.
Melting pudding.
All right, here we go. Okay then. This'll be good. All right, here we go. This'll be good.
All right.
As
Thanks for that
always,
one, bud.
Thank you.
So, item-wise, crafting list. Over here. Let's have a look at shock traps. I have 9 thunderbugs. How many? 200. So, I think for now, we're going to be fine with that. And I don't even think that's the full thing, because the Argosy. And they get us, like, trap tools as well, which is really nice. Okay, trade requests. Thunderbug. Thunderbug. I've got Ivy up. Because Ivy is good for making net. Which, Pitfall Trap. Fuck, the Pitfall Trap sucks though. Like, it really does. It's not good. So, like, Pitfall, like, look at net. I can make a bunch of net. Ivy and spiderwebs. Like, I can make a bunch of that. And then... And I got 15 of this in my, like, whatever. Let's craft as much of that as I can right now. Trank bombs I bought a crap ton, so I'm not too concerned. What a cute cat. I done Swan. There's a lot of cute cats over here, dude. Like, honestly, game's filled with them.
Here's what I have to offer.
Anyway, how are you doing? How's the streaming going? How's the creativity going? You were working with something, right, last time we spoke? I think, like, it wasn't like Blender. It was some kind of program, right? It might have been Blender. To get stuff going. How's all that going? Had a life-changing discovery. You're meant to eat. Dude, this whole time, my whole life, I have been looking at people putting food in their mouth thinking, why are they doing this? I have realized that's why I've been so ill. I found out you can put hash browns in the toaster. Oh yeah? You still playing with your toaster? It's nice to know people have hobbies, man. I imagine you could put most things in a toaster. Not everything! Gets mad. Not everything! That's gonna give me 210, 310. Yeah, it's good. Never let your set of wonder fail you. No, it's good.
Take care.
Stew doesn't work out very well. Yeah. I made stew the other day. I got spring onions, broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, kale. I think that was garlic. I think that was about it. I did all of that in a stew with some chicken stock. And I made a vegetable portion for my mum as well, because she don't want chicken stock. So I made the same stew twice, except the stock was different. And then I cooked up some chicken breast, and I cut that up, and I gave that to me and my sister. Had like the chicken stock and chicken breast, and I also made up some dumplings. And we had that the other day, which was a pretty nice dinner. Like honestly, like I enjoyed it.
That'll do.
I'm thinking maybe I can toast falafel. Maybe. I mean, like...
Still standing tall. This structure no longer.
I'm trying to think what falafel really is. What it boils down to.
Sluggish brute. Fierce, but foolish.
The hunt is on!
Time to go.
You know.
Monsters hunt is to truly live. Perhaps you could relax. Suppose I do.
But you probably could. You probably could get falafel. How do I get there? Do I go... This is one of those hard quests. I think you need like a dough, right? Falafel's like stuff inside of a dough. So as long as you don't have like a wet dough, you're probably fine, yeah. I don't know if I would want to do that. I feel like just the original way to make falafel is probably still pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Probably. I don't know. What do I know? I've never toasted falafel. I know you can toast waffles and pancakes, and you have to have pre-made pancakes. They can't be like, you can't shove batter in the toaster. But you can do a lot of stuff. Chickpeas and spices fries. Probably spiced fries or baked. For the first Google entry. I feel like your toasters, I mean, you're not looking to bake inside the toaster, are you? You're looking to heat up. If you're basically just heating up, I think you'll be fine. I mean, you still, like, the issue with a toaster is how wide the toaster is. Like, how much stuff can you fit in that toaster? So I would say a bagel-sized toaster. Well, you can fit like an entire bagel or half a bagel in each slot. If you can fit an entire bagel in that toast, like in one slot, like that's a big slot, half in each. See, there you go. And I don't know. I mean, are you really wanting to put things in this slot and pull them out and then put them back in and take them out and put them in and take them out? You know, like what are you doing with this toaster? What's going in the slot? What's going out the slot? I feel like... I mean, it was definitely made for bread. So it makes sense that bread will slot in. Sometimes you get thick bread though, right? And it don't go in right. Sometimes you get the thick piece of bread, and you're like, my toaster wasn't designed for a piece of bread this thick. It's a sad day. Why can't I have a thick bread toaster? That nearly ruined my day. That roll was so good. Also thinking chicken fingers. Pre-cooked chicken, yeah. I wouldn't put raw chicken in there, but I know what you're talking about. You're talking just like frozen chicky fingies. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, I hope. Nah, dude, I'm thinking of cutting up chicken, raw chicken, breading it, and putting it in the toaster. I don't suggest it. Chicken's already like a meat you don't want to mess with. You don't want to mess with chicken, it claps back.
Wait until I finish reloading. Leave us alone now. I think you are a capable rider.
Just the fingers. Yeah. Dude, I made myself a ham sandwich, toasted it. Oh yeah, what'd you do? What? So you toasted the bread and put some ham in the middle? No. I got 2 pieces of bread. I put the ham in the middle with the lettuce, put the condiments in, and then I squished it down real tight, packed it real tight, put it in the toaster. Dude, man, you need to get like a... You need to get one of those things that makes toasties. I can't remember what they're called. I have one. I don't use it. I was excited because you think like, oh my god, this is going to change the way I make a grilled cheese. And then after like my excitement for grilled cheese went, I was kind of like, I don't need this anymore. What else can I put in here? Might get a toaster oven. Well, that's kind of like a supercharged little microwave, isn't it? I think that's what it is. I think it's like a little microwavey thing. Or it's a less powerful one. Maybe it's not supercharged. Yeah, dude, we got nuclear technology on this toaster. Toaster oven, like shit. This toaster oven, you know, you could probably go to Mars and back on this thing, like shit. You could power a power plant. It's like a toaster, but with one big slot. And a droot. What's a droot? Droot these nuts. Oh no, I fell for the droot. I fell for droot. Droot on my balls. Oh my god. Oh no. He got me with the droot on these balls, dude. I thought I'd never get drooted on again, but shit. What's a droot? What is a droot? I don't know what a droot is. Here we go, here we go. That's a door in a swan type. That's a door. Did I there was no R. No, Dort. It should have been Dort. I moved the R to the beginning of the O's. It was D-R-O-O-T in my mind. Right. So I literally read it as Droot, not Dort. What the fuck's a Droot? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you did right, Drew. It says and a dort. Or you spoke. Are you saying you spoke, Droot? I said Droot. I said Droot to my computer, but it wrote Dort. That's how I shorten Dorter. Can I go on a date with your Dort? That's one hot Dort you got there. Oh my god. Yeah, me and your Dort went out on a date. Me and your Dort went out. I made a quart. You made a quart of what? $250,000. You know, I'm a bank trader. And a quart of cum. What? No. No, not a quart. No. That's so much. How the fuck? How the fuck did you produce that? I don't know, dude. The backseat's sticky. It got everywhere. Cool mine glaze. I work in a donut shop. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. My fingers have gotten less accurate. Yeah, I know, dude. I saw you playing golf the other day. All over the place. Played a typing game last night, and now I'm overconfident. A typing game. I think I know the kind of stuff you're talking about. Yeah, those, for me, they were super interesting as well. There is, what is it? Typing of the Dead? Typing of the Gun Dead or something like that? That's a pretty cool one. And then there's also like a bunch of different typing games. I think Humble Bundle actually had like a bundle like a couple months ago where they got a lot of them. There's the Text Assist. I've not played any of them really, but they always like make me go like, oh shit, hell yeah. Like I want to look at one of them one day. The thing about it is it doesn't count wrong key presses, so it looks like I'm doing better than I actually am. Oh man. Not a very good typing game. Do you know what your typing speed is? I don't know what mine is. I think mine's probably somewhere around 70 something. 70 words per minute. I think that's like average. I think I'm about average. So an extra in the middle doesn't show. Ooh, you're around 50. All right. Not bad, not bad. I think Grim had a pretty good one. Last time I like discussed it with him. I'm pretty sure there was a point when on the Discord we were discussing it and we just started like doing it. We just started like, let's go, come on then, let's go, let's go. I mean, that's what Discords are for, right? You're figuring out typing speeds. I'm pretty sure those typing speed websites are like linked up with data analysis sites, and what they do is they just send the data that you've typed into someone else's database. I'm pretty sure that they're a scheme to get free unpaid labor. Because the other week I was typing up OJ's like court case. I was like, what the fuck? I came here to do my court case, and it's right here. It says the glove doesn't fit. What the hell's going on here? It all seems to be relative to his case. I think I'm slowly unlearning how to type these days. Oh no. That's what capture does. Which one? It's to try and figure out which one isn't, like, who isn't a robot, but you're just telling the robot what, you know, what it is. Which one of these is a bus? Ah, now I know. Now I know. So if it has wheels and it's longer than a car, it's a bus. Well, fuck you, Capture. You ain't keeping me out next time. I'm the robot and I know what a bus is. Comes back. Click all the stop signs. They didn't train me for this. They didn't train me for this. They keep fucking it up. Which part's the traffic light? I know buses, I don't know traffic lights. They scan books that are being digitized, distort the image, and take the majority of the answers. I always fail capture at least like once. Not always, but most of the time I feel like I do. I fail capture like once. It goes like, look at these traffic lights, and I click it, and then it's like, nah, you fucked it up. And it's like, what, how? How? Like, I'm the human here, and the robot's telling me I'm wrong. Like, I thought the whole point here was to prove I'm human. But the robot's the one telling me that I'm not. Fucking leave the site. I'm wondering, I don't even know anymore. Like, Mum? Are you sure I came out of that? Because the robot don't think so. I'm starting to think someone typed in some zeros and ones, and that's how I came about. Well, there always seems to be always one that doesn't quite fit. You ever hit the submit button and then had a quick check over again and seen another bus, and you're like, oh, fuck's sake, there was another bus. I thought I got them all, but there was another bus. The secret bus. Like, pick all the hats and one picture as a headband. Oh, does it count? It's on his head. This guy's wearing a hat on his knee. I mean, it is a hat, but I mean, does the computer recognize it? It's on his knee. Why does recapture not do, like, click all the porn stars? That one I would ace. I'd ace it. I know them. Write in their names. Don't worry, boys. I've got this. Ugh. Jesus Christ, his typing speed's gone up. I wonder what my typing speed is. Live chat. Okay. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh god, I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. Oh god, I'm fucking it up. Oh god. Wait. I can do it. I can do it. No, what is my? Oh no, I'm not in the 70. I'm in 32. No. 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 No, do it. Fuck, we gotta go again. We gotta go again. Let's try it again. No. That was a warm up. Oh, Marie. Come on. I feel like I'm fucking up because I'm under pressure. Oh god. No. Mail it? That's not a word. What do you mean? Alright, I'm getting a little faster. Well, as they say, along your line, country early. Yeah. 1 second here. Typingtest.com. This is a better test. This one actually, like, you get a better sense of typing from this website than you do the other one. So this is something that a medium like, no, I want a benchmark. That's a 2. No, fuck off. I want a bet. No, that website's also shit. This is the best one. This one even has oh. Sounds. Oh god, it tells you off for not having capitals. I'm looking if I can type fast, not if I can type fast properly. No, what was my speed? No! I'm in like the under 40. I'm under 40. No! Can it hush puppies and calm kittens? A veteran thinks so. There has put music over 1,000 hour shows and says it songs. Are you trying to write along with my test? Alright, I'm going back to the other site. We're doing one more test, and I've got to get into key writing position. Okay? Here we go. Got to get into key writing position. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's part, not past. No. 6. She. Certain. No, I put an S in there. This hurts my neck. Free? Free. Not there. Dog. Wonder. Read. Farm. Man. Paper. Clear town. Front way. Fine. Little. Got. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Yes! 19 words per minute, baby! Part 9-6, she's certain close. 3 dogs wander. Read farm man. Paper clear front. Fine. Little way thy hot. Some under. Alright. Now that was fun. That was a fun way to do it. But I've elevated the keyboard and I'm ready to give it one more try.
Imagine you pay for an expensive software.
Okay.
That is
I'm paying for it.
essential to your work. And one day
I'm
you're
paying for
starting
my
your work
software.
day, you turn on your
Alright.
laptop,
Yeah,
and the software doesn't
Okay.
No! The software business's website and track down a consultant. The consultant.
I'm sorry. I just imagined the software didn't work and it fucked me up. I couldn't. I peaked the mic real hard. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, slide under the desk and pop the keyboard up. Get this mic sort of out of my face a bit. Alright, here we go. You ready for the typing challenge? Perhaps half step is easy to sleep with. Hey, I got a little bit more. Okay, right, well. If people want to try it out, there you go. You can try it out and have a look at your typing speed. Maybe we'll come back to it. Oh, God, man, I tried. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. May the words are, yep, I can't remember them. Do you remember the words? I don't. So while I was playing the typing game, I had to quit because I started getting frustrated, and then sounds of my aggressive typing was starting to be louder than my mic. Who are you chatting to, dude? Dude, I'm streaming and watching your stream. I thought, yeah, fuck it, cut out the middle, man. You're chatting, you're talking to someone else watching the stream, getting angry, typing. Fuck hell! I'm sorry, I'm so fucking angry.
I hope we can talk again soon. There's a special quest for you. Come again.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that stupid Furious Rajang.
A special quest has been added.
Not looking forward to this at all.
Take care.
I'm gonna bury safe on this. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock. This boy's gonna probably destroy us. Which sucks, but... Oh, God. I don't even know if my cats have better armor. Like, I don't even know if I ever made master rank stuff for, like, palicos and that. I don't know. Is that Oliver Twist? I think it is Oliver Twist. I think you're right. But the song alone's really good. Like, the song's really good, and it's really good. You know when people make, like, videos of celebrities or YouTubers or whatever, where it's, like, pictures of them throughout the years, or them doing stuff? That's a great song to do it to. I saw a video once of people, like, falling over to It's a Hard Knock Life. Oh, it might be Annie, actually. They're basically the same thing, Annie and Oliver Twist, though, right? It's just orphans. That's all it is. It's just the same thing. In my mind, as someone who's not seen either one of those films, they're the same thing. Oh, man. Ollie V Twist. Doesn't he just do a dance? Doesn't he do the Oliver Twist? I think it's a movie set in the 70s. He has a leather jacket and he goes dancing every night, right? And he does the Oliver Twist. You must have been bored, dude, to read Oliver Twist. The movie's been made, like, at least twice. I fucking hate this. This is horrible. The Rajang sucks, man. This... Oh, no, no. There really is just no way of escaping him. Like, he will kill you. Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't want to fight him. No! I have to fight him to get the new set of levels, basically, or the new monsters. It's annoying that the hardest thing in this game isn't even like a dragon, it's a big ape. Come on. Oh god, I think it's a recipe book for bartenders. The Oliver Twist? Maybe. Sorry. I've got a really annoying monkey to fight, so my reaction time isn't as nice as it might be on other streams right now. Oh god. He's a very angry monkey. Like, if we're fighting anything else, I can be like, I'll zone out for a second. I mean, look at it. She's already dead. It takes her usually way longer to die than that. I mean, she does die, but... I want to get my distance, but he can easily, like, make up the distance that I've just... Is he going away? Oh, for God's sake. The issue that I have with Jang... For anyone else, I mean, I'm sure that maybe there's some people out there that really like it, but Rajang doesn't give you, which is what the thing's called, the monkey. He doesn't give you a lot of time in between to just do your damage. Like, with other monsters, there feels like there's a lot of openings, but with him, every move he does hits really hard, it hits really fast, and he's on to the next one before you even have that, like, respite. And that's like an insta-kill. If he hits you with that grab he just tried to hit me with, that's basically an insta-kill. In fact, I think with Furious it would be an insta-kill. Go away. Oh, God. So... Anyway. Oliver Twist was, please, sir, can I have a s'more? And then, like, I think the people running the, like, the orphanage were like, s'more? You want a s'more? These are my gran crackers, you little shit. And I think, it's pretty depressing. Because he never even gets one. Even when he's older, he can't afford them. Alright, what's going to happen here? Is he going to jump down, or is he going to... The Wajang went down. That's crazy. Oh, there was a basil I could have gotten. Oh, no.
Leave this monster to me.
Oh, come on, come on. I'm just going to have to go with the finisher. Oh, stupid monkey.
This'll do for now.
Is the basil going to get him? Yes, the basil's fucking him up now. Come on, knock the basil. Knock the basil. Yes! 2 in a row! 2 in a row! It's like the game wants me to win! Oh, hell yes! Usually Basil's like, I want to fight Basil at the same time as fighting something else, but this is sick. Oh, come on, Basil, dude, you got this. I saw that coming as well, yeah. Oh, he's in a trap. Might actually be able to capture him as well. I'm not even sure. I hope so. I don't want to fight a Rajang. Oh, that fucked him up. That fucked me up. Come on. Die, you stupid monkey. I heard this monkey stole my Lunchables, and I'm not happy about it, dude. That was my one thing that I had for lunch, Lunchables, and he's took it. Who does that? Who takes that? It was in the fridge, it was labeled, and he still took it and ate it. Like, who, what kind of monster eats my Lunchables? I'd be pissed, man. I'd be upset if someone came into my office, went into the fridge and took my food. I'd be upset. Like, that'd be a bummer. It's never happened to me, but I couldn't do it. Evil monkey, leopard, goat. Well, when he becomes, like, enraged, so when he becomes, like, stronger and angrier, he basically starts glowing. Though, I mean, actually, this one might always be glowing. I'm not sure how they calculate his Furios. Maybe he gets even angrier, this version, than the original. Because this is a variant of the original Rajang. And the original was, like, already, like, really annoying and hard. Even people that are good at the game kind of struggle sometimes against Rajangs. For good reason. They suck. They hit hard, they hit fast, and they laugh at your dad's funeral. Which I am not a fan of. I think that's really poor taste. Unless, like, a funny joke's been said, then in which case... I mean, a funny joke's been said. I'm dead. I am surprised I'm not... It's fine, he'll probably knock me down in a second. He did not like that I disappeared for a moment, did he? He jumped up there. He followed me. He was like, have you seen my angry ball of electricity? I assume. Alright. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. She's bringing basil. No, she's not. I thought she was bringing basil because it looked like basil was coming towards us, but she'll be bringing something. Oh, she's bringing the bear. Oh, thank Christ, she's bringing something, though, I'll tell you that. Give me some respite. Get my ass kicked. There's a chance she won't win as well against the Rajang, and that's she's gonna run out. Oh, come on. See ya. Jesus Christ. No! God. You just see your life flash. In real life, I said to my friend, like, in real life, if Rajang existed, I wouldn't leave the house. Like, nothing's worth encountering this thing. I'd shit my pants every single day just from the fear of maybe seeing one. You wouldn't be able to keep this thing locked up in a zoo.
Must remain sharp.
It's a rough one. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a real lot. It'll be alright. I think we'll get it done. I hope so. Come on, baby. Oh, shit.
I'd be proud to heal you. That was kindness. You have my things. Wait until
Give it a job at a pizza place as a delivery person or a cashier. I bet the tips would go up. You think so? Yeah, maybe, because people would be shit scared. He would, I'll tell you what though, he'd deliver in time. You'd get your pizza in time. There'd be like, I've never seen a place, by the way, 30 minutes or less. I've never seen that. I don't know if that went out of the window when people started abusing the system, but maybe it was only an American thing as well. I've never seen it over here. 30 minutes or less. Hello, Basil. Yeah, I was like, it's not been 5 minutes yet. There's no way. You get 5 minutes in between rides in case people are like, why does that matter? Oh, he's still going. Oh, nice, dude. And he was mid-jump. He just fell out of the sky. He felt like a Looney Tunes character. You know? Come on, monkey. Come on, baby, you can get my monk. Come on, baby, you can get my spunk. I'm fucking dead. God.
what an embarrassment!
Let's do it. Time to re-up. Very few complaints about the pizza being cold these days. It's better box or better boxes, you know, better box to keep in the heating. They figured out box tech. You know, they thought, oh, do you know what? Instead of using board carb, let's use cardboard. And they were like, shit. That'll keep the heat in. Yeah, they're making some big steps. They used to use knockoff, but now they're using official product. They know. Then having fire-breathing monkey delivering. I mean, he breathes electricity, but yeah. There is a fire-breathing monkey, actually. There is literally a monkey in the game that does fire stuff. The Bishten. Orange Bishten. I'm out. It'd have been really nice to just not faint against the Rajang, by the way. Like, I feel like we're pretty close. I mean, we're not at the point yet where he's so tired that stuff just stops happening. Sometimes they'll, like, they're so tired that they go to use their abilities, but they just don't, it doesn't happen. No, fuck right off. Stop looking at me! No. Get him in the ass. Jesus Christ. No. Oh. Oh God, yes, Leonoga, please. Oh, he's ripe for capture.
I placed the trap! Acceptable.
Oh, I think he's been caught by the fucking trap.
This isn't the end!
I think this is the end. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to capture this stupid monkey. And he's fighting a seething Basil. Luckily, though, if we get over there, we can just sort of, like, pop a trap down, lure him into it, and then, I mean, hopefully he doesn't fuck off. Rajang and Basil are, like, really into fighting other monsters. So you should get pretty lucky. Okay. Rajang's gone off somewhere. That's good, because that means he won't go off somewhere when I engage him. Okay. Here he is. Set up a little trap.
I put down a trap!
That should hit him. And here he comes. Here he comes.
Come to me, please. This
Give it all you've got! It's getting angry!
Oh, thank flipping Christ, dude.
mission accomplished. Royal pain.
We got it.
We have a royal knight.
Let us move!
Just quick have a look in case there was any, like, drops from here. I don't think there was. Okay. Yay, I would say too, man. Thanks for the support. the whole quest. Couldn't have done it. That was 22 minutes. Time does fly though. When I'm playing Monster Hunter, I'm having a blast. So time flies. Like it doesn't feel like I notice it that much. It definitely felt like a longer hunt, though. There's a member of the complaint desk. We caught him, dude. He's coming in. I've got a complaint. Okay, I don't have a complaint anymore. After hearing that, dude. Are you a Rajang? Are you a Rajang? I don't have a complaint. I've worked it out with my friends. We don't have an issue.
Why, hello. Yeah.
Master rank cap is now 70, which is nice. At some point it'll hit like 999. The Argosy. Bunch of thunderbugs, which is nice. Like 1, 2, 4, so 8. Yeah. Cool.
I've got some great deals for you.
Another great thing is
Must
the
say,
melding pot
nervous.
will probably be finished a bit.
Okay then.
Add another one in. And let's have a look at what talismans we've got. So, speed eating, wall running, counter strike, slugger recovery, defense boost, steadiness, razor sharp, speed sharpening, and redirection's pretty good. Power up, recovery up, and constitution I think is probably pretty good too. Divine blessing, spirit bird. Stamina for you. Yeah, the rest of these, like, couldn't care about.
Thank you for your patronage.
It's kind of rare that you get great stuff anyway. Okay, so we got all these altered beasts.
Special quest for you. Would you like to try an anomaly quest?
Some of these are going to be really rough. Maglamalo is going to be rough. Garagom is going to be really rough. Nargacuga is going to be rough. Barf's going to be rough probably. I think the rest of these will be alright. The one that I think is going to be the roughest for me is this one. Garangalome. Just because he was the worst one for me when I was originally, like,
May tranquil
doing
days tend to us shortly.
the playthrough, like, when with my friend, like, me and my friend, like, we died to this shit. Or I did, at least. Where is he? Okay. Yeah, damage-wise, there's nothing really that's gonna, like... Shit.
Hey, good to see ya. All right, let's make it happen.
I didn't get any armor spheres, did I? Yeah, I did. Just to put it up a bit.
You got it.
I mean, I might as well use these as well. And just get that, like, up. Let's just do, like, the 4.
You got it.
Okay. What's my defense now? 922. So we're gonna end up around under 1,000. Okay. God, big ape give you a big headache. You know, that's what it should be called, big headache. After he picks you up by your legs and smacks you across the ground. God, man. Oh, right. That Mario movie, it's not out yet, but someone put out, like, a trailer where they replaced Chris Pratt with, like, Charles Martinet. Like, they put the original voicing back into the Mario trailer, and it makes that movie look so much better. Like, honestly, like, I watched that trailer and I was like, oh yeah, no, like, this actually is a movie I want to see versus this is a movie I guess I'll see. You know what I mean? Like, it's a shame they didn't just go with the original voices. But then Luigi would have been, like, hard to hear because he kind of mutters words. He doesn't go like, Luigi! He goes like, Luigi, number one. You know, like, he's like, he's kind of, like, sunken. Ow, yeah. Like, he's defeated or something. Ah. God, man. Emotional support Rajang. that's my emotional support animal, is the Rajang. If I ever feel down, he just beats me up.
Well,
Honestly.
excuse me.
It's a bad time.
Must be
Seems you found something nice.
Here it is. The target is in my sight.
a real bad time. God. Can any animal be an emotional support animal? Can I get myself like an emotional support lion? Can I get an emotional support gorilla that cuddles me when I cry? Can I get that? Take that on a plane with me? I'm just having a tough time, okay? Like, I need my emotional support gorilla. They don't know whether the gorilla's talking to me or if I'm crying.
Humans could learn from you.
Oh, man. And deals with telemarketers when they call. My emotional support gorilla. Hello, we'd like to sell you some insurance. I don't think this guy wants to buy insurance from us. I'm not 100 on it. For sure, yeah. Oh. Oh. You have to talk to it. It gives you like replies. They go, I'm just feeling really bad. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, you tell me this, Gritter. Does it seem right to you that if I buy all the cakes, someone else gets to eat them? Yeah, I was mad too, dude. I was angry too. Like, I wasn't into it. Like, I buy all the cakes, and then Lauren from accounting, she comes in. She's like, I'll have a cake. Excuse me, Lauren. Those are my cakes. I might have left them in the fridge, but they're for me. Didn't even get like a thank you. I mean, that's more of an issue with Lauren, really. Like, she keeps taking shit from the fridge without asking. Like, even Terrence has, like, said something. And Terrence is docile, dude. Terrence never brings anything up. Ethan, this is multiple times this stream now. You've mentioned people taking things out of the fridge and eating them. Have you got an issue going on at work? No. I might be dead. I should have died then, but I didn't. Take me to church, I'll kill your dad. Let me know when you feel sad. I've got that stupid Take Me to Church song in my head. You remember? You guys heard that song? Take me to church. I heard it this morning. And I've never heard the lyrics before. I think it's very much against church. I think it's actually quite against it. I think the guy in the song says he's pagan. I'm pretty sure. But he like, I think the way he describes it, he's like, I'll tell you my sins and you can use them against me. Dude, confession, I'm telling you right now, right? If you're religious and you believe in God, God doesn't actually watch people. He's not all-knowing. He's not omnipotent. He relies on confession for you to find out what you've done wrong. So if you want to get to heaven, this is my tip. Do as many crimes as you want. Just don't go to confession. Because that's how he gets you. That's how he gets you. But it says here, you went to confession a couple times. Yeah. Well, I wanted to get rid of my sins, you know. Right, that's not how it works, dickhead. You've told God on 14 occasions you've drowned bodies in the lake. You think you're coming in here behind the pearly gates? You should have said nothing. Should have just kept it to yourself. If I was a police guy, I'd just be hanging around confession all day. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be catching perps all the time. Father, I've got to tell you something. I have stolen Rice Krispies from the office fridge 4 times this week. That's it, mate. You're going to jail. I'm not having that. Not in my country. People that steal, no. I want honest working people here, not people that go into the office fridge and just take anything they want, even if it's labeled. I'm sick of this. It's disgusting behavior. Anyway. That's what I'd do if I was the police. I'd try to figure out who's stealing from the office fridge. It's a real problem. Especially the sacred Rice Krispies. Hell yeah, dude. Not the Rice Krispies. It's ridiculous. Like, what? I'm supposed to live my life out here without any Rice Krispies? I don't think so. This is my time. How am I supposed to hear the shit crack, snapple, pop if y'all fucking keep taking my Krispies? I want to hear my shit snap, crackle, and pop. I'm not running a fucking charity out here. I'm not running a charity. I will let you know. I'll get back to you. I'll take you to church. I'm gonna like set up a church in my house and have confession in my house, and I'm gonna take my kids to it once a week and say they need to tell me what they've been doing wrong. That way, when Christmas comes along, I have a whole list for why they got coal. Remember when your sister asked you to do her hair in a ponytail, and you thought it'd be funny to get the hair straightener out and give her curls? You used the hair straightener wrong, remember that? Yeah, that's why you're not getting Christmas presents from Santa. That's... How do you know all this, Dad? I have a direct link to God. That's how the fuck I know. And he's been telling me. He knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Okay. Pulling up the Christmas spreadsheet. I've got a whole fucking document here, baby. Yeah, you fucking bit down on Mum's boob, didn't you? And you heard her while she was giving you the milk of life. Yeah, no Christmas presents for you. I was going to give you some really small Lego that was possibly chokeable. But you fucked up. Now she's pissed at me and I don't get anything, so neither do you. punishing babies, man. Like, they just don't know what's going on. Oh, Jesus Christ, Benny! Did you rob a bank again? Right, that's it. No more bedtime stories for you. I feel like my baby cry is always pretty good. I always have a pretty decent... I can break into it within no effort. Oh, God. I feel like I was a tearful baby. I'm all about it, man. I'm all about the tearful baby. Oh, God. What do you think is the #1 thing babies get angry about? Like, they don't moan about, but they get, like in their head, they're angry about it. Like, they're thinking about it, you know? They're like, it's happened, and they're still, like, they're still playing it out in their mind. Like, when you have an argument with someone, and you think, oh my God, if only I said this, I would have won that argument, you know? What's the #1 thing? You know? Oh, I'll change your diaper in a minute. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna make the room fucking really stinky then. Oh, if only I said that, my ass would have been nice and clean right then and there. Right then and there. Waking up, maybe. Not if you have that one song on, though, when they wake up. Because they love it, you know. The baby's getting up, quick, put it on. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Jesus Christ. I don't know why, but the baby loves this song. It can't even walk yet. And I would walk. It's just crawling on the floor. I think babies just like committed relationships. I think we all start off liking the idea, and then later on, some of us become cheaters. Having the fluffy blanket taken away, they can stay pissed off for all the day. For all day, yeah, maybe. I know I'm gonna be the man that wins to you. Fucking stupid babies. Why they like that song, no one knows. Do you know what's funny? The Simpsons episode where Mr. Burns says it's as easy as stealing candy from a baby, and then he goes to take the lolly out of the baby's hands, and he can't do it. The baby overpowers him. Like, that's a really good bit. I love the fact that Mr. Burns is just like the most powerful guy in Springfield, and yet also the least powerful guy in Springfield. Like, shit. Oh, I love this. The Simpsons is great. I mean, it's been on for so long that there's so many iconic moments. Because, I mean, it's just, it would have happened by now, you know? Like, basically, what, 30-something seasons? And of course it's going to have, I think 32. Of course it's going to have something that it's great from it. And when I wake up, well, you know I'm gonna be the man that wakes up next to you. If it was an Australian, it'd be, I'm gonna be the man that wakes up in a ute. It's like a car. It's a car. No. 1, 2. Okay, well, failed to capture it because I fucked up by drinking. Oh, you can't capture these. I forgot you can't capture these versions of the monsters. I forgot.
Another job well done.
Great job, Fiore. Have you sustained any injuries?
I'm fine, thanks. I have fulfilled my duty with honor. That is all that matters.
Okay. I just want to hear, like, how loud I am. Yeah, you can hear me, like, just over the game, I think, pretty consistently. I don't know if the game ever gets too loud. I'm going to turn it up just a tiny bit. And I think I should be a little louder now. And that should be, like, all good. Yep, that's good.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, fuck!
The duty
I haven't even carved.
not the ordinary.
I'm not using my thing anymore, because I had to send my thing off to Germany. I've been over it. But if anyone wants to know what I am using for making it so the mic doesn't sound like really low volume and or high volume but with a lot of crackles, if people want to know why, what I'm using, and you can hear me breathing and stuff a lot more, which I'm not massively keen on, but it's one of the trade-offs. But if people want to know what I'm using, it's this Sub-Zero MB1. It's like a 20 quid thing. I have my mic go into it, and then my mic comes out of it, or you know what I mean. It has to use phantom power, so you have to have that if you're looking at buying one. But it gives you, I think, 30 or 20 decibels of clean gain. It's pretty good. So if anyone wanted to know, I was going to mention it the other day, but I forgot to mention it. I think most people probably wouldn't care, or you know, have any like reference, but that's what I'm using. The conversation inside the corpse. Oh right, yeah. Just having a chat. I was meant to carve it, but I wanted to make sure that the audio levels were good. Just while I'm conscious about it and stuff. Might look into an external amp. My god. You can always get them, you know. And they make your microphone sound nice and stuff. I mean, but then again, like, are you using an XLR or are you using a USB? Because this is an XLR. I got another. You got another monitor and a stand? Did the stand come with it? USB? Yeah, so I think you need, like, I don't know, maybe you can get some stuff for USB stuff, but I'm not aware of it. I mean, OBS actually has in its settings, like, some stuff that you can do. So it might be worth looking into that if you're just doing it through OBS stuff, but I imagine, like, I mean, you sounded fine when we were talking on Discord that, like, one time. That one time. Yeah. Oh my god. Weren't you playing Wreckfest again recently? I haven't checked out Wreckfest again in ages. It was a good game for sure, like, I just haven't checked it out. The stand is separate. It stands about 5 feet tall. It's made of 14-inch steel tubes. Oh, right, okay. So it's like one of those ones that you can, like, adjust and move about. That's the... that's it. That's the adjustable. I could use that thing as a jungle gym. Why not?
Come again.
Why not? I already checked to see if I actually got anything that I could upgrade. I think so. Right. So, Garmagorm was, Granglum was one that I thought, oh, that's going to suck. So I got that out of the way. Maglamalo is another one that I think is going to suck. So let's get Maglamalo out of the way. And let's take a real quick break. I suggest everyone just grab a drink or something. I just need to sort something out real quick. And then I'll be back to stream. It won't be long. Please enjoy the away screen. When it was stepped on. Got any duck? Bow wow. So the very next day, dun 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 dun. Nothing. Just let out a little whine. Wrong spelling of wine. You spelt wine as in the stuff that's made from fruit, such as grapes. But you should have put... Oh. I never played the story of Tomb Raider. The house was a whole separate thing. And I would go in, I'd find the old man, lead him into the freezer, lock him in, and then that's it. I'd turn the game off. There's nothing else to do other than that. That and the fucking assault course. Ethan, tell us the story about how you ate that macaroni once. All right, I will. This is a crowd favorite, this one. Oh, so one time I was at this restaurant, right? And me and the boys, we were all together. We were getting some macaroni. And my mate goes, Ethan, I'm thinking about getting a pizza, not some macaroni. And I go, we always get macaroni though. And he goes, yeah, I know, but I'm thinking of getting a pizza. And fucking he gets the pizza, doesn't he? He doesn't get the macaroni. And we're all sitting near him. And he's taking a bite of the pizza. And he goes, it's not that, he goes, the pizza isn't very good, should have got the macaroni. And at that point, I look at him, I've got a spoonful of macaroni in my mouth. I'm like, yeah, you fucking got the macaroni, right? Oh, where'd you get the macaroni? Oh, fucking hilarious. What's that growing in my tum? I think it's my friends come. I really want to get to the point where I just own everything, and they're just going around the board. Anthony's got like $3,000, but he's just going around in circles, and he's unable to do anything about it. He's just like, oh, I gotta pay. Oh, no, I've gotta pay. And at that point, I might just get rid of all the houses and just draw it out. Just see how long it takes him to naturally go bankrupt collecting 200. Oh no, Mario! You put your balls in my spaghetti! Oh, fuck you, Luigi. If I ever do a sponsorship, I want it to be something really embarrassing. Like, I come out on stream, and I'm like, if you're like me, you can't get it hard. You're gonna need a little help. Well, I got the product for you. It's me! Hey, girls. You know, I can do that too. Oh, fuck. I'm shit with a guitar. But I can play this song. This song's really good. This one's really good. It goes like this. Jonathan, age 25, and yes, I love to clean the toilets. The dirtier it is, the better for me, honestly. I like to take before and after photos and post them on my Instagram. Near the beginning of the stream, because there's a B level, and Tress came in and she goes, do you know bees invented twerking? What a fucking entrance. What an entrance to the stream. Chance, go to jail.
You can't always decide what's going to happen to you.
I can zoom in if I use the action button. I love it. I love it when old games use action button. You don't get it anymore. Oh, now that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually figured that out, like, all on my own. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the ideal streamer house. It's two single beds. Game sphere. It's so spherical. Mmm. So tasty. Delicious. I'm back. Sorry about the longer away. I didn't mean to like go that long, but you know. Stuff props up, hey? Ooh. gosh. Still, we can. I mean, I always say to people, go get water or something, though, you know? I don't know if anyone ever actually does it. I don't know if anyone ever actually, like, goes... Ah, Ethan's away. I'll tell you what, I will go grab, like, a snack or a glass of water or something, you know, like, whatever. Hopefully. It's important to stay hydrated, you know? Shit, come on.
Excuse me.
You gotta get out there. You gotta drink up your, I don't know, juice. Drink up your water. Keeps you alive. Anyway. We're doing the Maglamalo. You watched a video about how to make falafel. Well, there you go. That's a good use of being away, I would say. You can use that whenever you like as well. That's, you know, after the stream, during the stream, you know, you could do whatever. Falafeling. My God.
There's the target. This is what the Royal Navy is all about.
Right. I'm really hoping, because I'm rocking a lot better armor than I was when I originally went through the Maglamalo stuff, and, you know, all that, like, there's a lot of differences in my set between when I originally did the Master Rank stuff and now, that I'm just kind of hoping that all these monsters that I had a hard time with aren't gonna, like, give me the same hard time. Anyway, all I know is I'm having a blast. I really am enjoying playing Monster Hunter and stuff. Like, it's really nice to have a game that you're just sort of interested in around the clock. Like, if I'm, like, at work, I'm kind of like, I get Monster Hunter videos in my recommended, like, feed, so I maybe watch it, or, you know, I'm just thinking about it a lot more at the moment. So it's nice to be into a game. I always really enjoy it. It's like when I was playing RimWorld or something. It's just like I was always learning something, and it's nice to feel like there's room for improvement, but it doesn't feel like it's 7 billion steps away. You're making improvements just by doing little things. You know, equipping the right gear, or looking at gear a little bit more, or, you know, learning a monster's moveset. It's all really nice. Okay. So, I'm not sure the toaster is going to work. I have to make a thing that holds the batter together while in the toaster, some kind of mesh structure. Well, don't put metal in the toaster. That's... like, I'm sure you know that already, but don't do that. Honestly, I mean, if you did get a toaster oven, I'm not saying spend your money or nothing, but if you did get a toaster oven, like, that'd probably work. Right? Like a wider... oven. Maybe just a regular oven. Swan, you ever thought about trying to do a YouTube series about cooking things with toasters and toaster ovens? You ever thought about maybe, like, doing that? Because I feel like you're already interested in it, dude. Like, maybe that could be where your channel goes, you know, cooking with Swan.
Looks useful.
Toaster cuisine. That's pretty fun. Toaster cuisine. Yeah. And here's your host, Chad Daly. You change your name to Chad Daly. Just sounds more like a toaster guy. No, don't do that. You don't need to change the name. I toast every day, except from the days where I don't toast. That's alright, self-explanatory. I'll take you to church and eat all your cake. Do what I can, I think I made a mistake. I shouldn't have taken you home, 'cause I don't wanna buy you dinner again. Oh my god. That's a good one. Right. Stupid songs on my head. I heard it like first thing this morning. And now it's just in my head. She might give me a barrel I can use to smack him. I love that. I could have sponsors like Hamilton Beach and GE. Hamilton, like the musical Hamilton? No, the guy Alexander Hamilton. He might the guy Alexander Hamilton, who's been dead, might sponsor me. GE, General Electrics, I think that is. I think. Or Target. Well, that would be your target audience, right? People that shop at Target. But I just think, like, you could do that. Like, you're always talking about trying out things with toasters. Like, you just, you know. Sponsored by the Electric Company. Gas companies are mad at this one guy for these tips. Oh, yeah. I used to use my gas oven all the time, but then I found out about toaster cooking. Could do which toaster is the best for cooking fish. Do you know what I think your channel will lead to? If it ever like got popular, it would lead to people getting very ill. And you'd have to make videos like, guys, I've told you once and I'll tell you again. Please clean your toasters before cooking stuff in them, like fish, chicken. Like, you can't just like use it like you would a regular toaster if you're cooking these experimental dishes. Come on. Oh god. Hey, got him. I'm really trying to get to some of his, like, points that are afflicted. He's knocking me out, though. He's got a lot of body swing. Oh god, come on. I thought I just got a Discord message. I was like, I've heard Discord go off. I'm dead. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, you know, you could do whatever. You ever cooked fish in a toaster? I don't think that sounds good. I don't like fish in the first place. I know people that swear by salmon, but honestly, salmon to me, do you know what? It tastes like what fish smells like. And not keen. Not keen on that. And like, you know, I wish I liked it. Trust me. I'm not out here trying to diss it and be like, I hate it. You should hate it too. I just, you know, I wish I liked these things, but I don't. And unlike other channels, it includes failed projects. Except I won't give it away in the title, whether it worked or not. Oh. Yeah, and honestly, can it toast? That's a good thing, you know, like that you could put you do like thingy, can it toast. Whatever you're cooking, you know? Rice Krispies stolen from the office fridge. Can it toast? It's time to find out. Can it toast? And honestly, your channel is one of those channels that I could see, like, myself and a bunch of people. Like, if you have, like, 30 videos up on a channel, just going, watching it, like, going, can I watch this? Can I watch this? You gotta make them tight. You can't just have, like, 30 minutes of you sitting around watching the toaster. You gotta have, like, you gotta have these videos be, like, 5 or 15 minutes long. Somewhere like that, right? 5 or 15 minutes long. And it's just the quick, a little bit of joking around, a little bit of preparing the dish, a bit of cooking in the toaster, trying out the dish, giving it a rating. Just feel like that's all you need. Because I've binged watched channels before, just because they have like videos that are super simple like that. Yes. I won't even make it a question. It'll just say what I'm trying to do. Spanish rice in the toaster. I don't know, dude. I feel like the question is what. If you don't make it a question, like can it toast, your views are going to drop significantly. Like, a lot of YouTube now is people trying to figure out whether something does something else. You know what I mean? Like, people don't want to watch Let's Plays anymore. People want to watch, like, can you die in Stardew Valley if this happens? Like, you know what I mean? Like, can you do that? Like, you gotta be smart with content. You can't just, like, pop it out. That's if you want views. If you don't care if people are watching it all, then, like, I mean, go for it. Name your titles whatever the fuck you want. I mean, this is half a joke. I honestly think this channel could work. I think if you wanted to do it properly, I think you could. I think if you thought that sounds like a fun idea and went through with it, I think you could make a channel out of that. Like, legit. Or how to make spaghetti in a toaster, then I get more interactions from people telling me that I should mention that it didn't even work in the video. See, that's another one. Like, if you get a bunch of YouTube comments, it drives up your engagement, so people are more likely to see your video as well. So yeah, sometimes titling your shit misdirectingly can help. Now, just in case anyone's like, how do you know if this works, Ethan? I mean, I've not done any of this for my channel. It'd fuck me off if I went to a video and that happened, so I don't do it, but... like, if you want to play the YouTube game, like, that's shit you gotta do. If you want to get down and dirty with YouTube... I'm more of a Twitch guy, you know. Personally, I'm a Twitch boy. I don't know how to make Twitch engagement better. Be better. That's the hurdle. What is Be Real? What is Be Real? Like, I've heard of it before. Is it an app? Or is it like a part of like Instagram or Facebook or like what is Be Real? I don't know what that is. Is it like a new Snapchat? I think it's something to do with videos. I think it's real as in R-E-E-L. Be Real. Maybe it's like people ask questions and they're like, could I cook an egg from just my body heat alone? And people are like, be real, mate. Come on. That'd be interesting. Get a heated bag. Get like a bag that can withstand heat. And then crack an egg, pop it in a toaster. What happens? No. I think you can get egg bags. So there was that thing that was like a toaster bag, and I can't remember what it was designed for. It might have been egg. It might have been something else. Get the egg bag, dude.
Some humans could learn from you.
The definition, I know, is footage that goes along with the main feature. Be like shorts of trees to be put... Oh, no. Not B-roll. Not B-roll, B-reel. Like, I'm pretty sure B-reel is different from B-roll. I know what B-roll is. I appreciate the help, man, though. I appreciate that. Look at Swan out here, like, what a helpful guy. And he's, you know, he's got like a really busy schedule with all of his toaster videos coming out soon. Go check out Swan's Toasting. What was it called? It was called something. What is Swan toasting today? He's gotta put it in his not microwave. Like, why does he say not microwave in the fucking thing? Because he's not putting it in a microwave. It's pretty fucking clear why he says that. Learning that you can I need to get some B-roll for my new video. It's 30 minutes of me telling ducks in the park that they're fat. I just need to get some B-roll in between shots. Hey, duck, you're fat. Dun 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 dun. It's just moving images of people in bakery shops making cakes with that music. Bum 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 bum. That's a fat duck right there if I ever seen one. Bum 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 bum. Look at the thighs on that duck. He don't work out at all. He's just been eating all day, getting down on the bread. And he ain't even eating whole grain. He just eating white bread all day. Gonna get fat off that shit. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum bum bum. Oh, now it makes sense why there's bakery shit going on in the background of music. Cause he was gonna bring up bread. Okay, sorry, what? Thinking maybe a crescent type B-roll. Crescent. I don't know, what does that mean? Or maybe split 2 type B-roll. Gonna need some cinnamon and raisin B-roll. What the fuck is B-roll, dude? Some kind of fucking food? Dude, you got me that B-roll? Dude, I got you the banana loaf you wanted. No, I wanted B-roll. I didn't want banana bread.
Looks useful.
Oh. Oh, dude, we got our wires crossed at some point. I don't know. Boysenberry bread? What did you want? I might fail this Maglamalo quest, by the way. Like, it could very much happen. Yeah, I wanted to get away from that, so. Really want to get his, like, face and legs if I can. I just see those as being the tough points.
Some humans could learn from you. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is she gonna fight him? Oh, thank Christ, she's fighting him. Good. Drink that mega armor, come on. Drink that demon dog as well. Just get out as much damage as we can. We're kind of suffering here a bit because we're not taking out full damage that we could, but it's fine. I don't have time to get the attack jewel, which means my damage is going to be bad, but come back, come back. No. Yes! Sorry, I just need to make sure I don't die here, because it'd be embarrassing. You're going to die, Mr. Maglamalo. You're going to eat the shit that I prepared on a plate. Mr. Maglamalo. Mr. Maglamalo. Shoulder tap. And let's go around the other side. Awesome. And then come down. Boom. Right. It's a roll that's left over. Oh god, what? You've already filled the rest of the baking sheet. It's the roll that's left after you. Alright, the B roll. You got the A rolls and the B roll. The B hole, that's something completely different from the B roll. Okay? Don't get the B roll and the B hole mixed up. They're completely different. Oh. Just a little bit of sushi B-roll left over. Mmm. Toaster sushi. I don't know about mmm. I mean, I'm not a big toaster guy. I'm not a big sushi guy. I'm pretty big on toasters. Toasters are pretty good. I need to check out Swan's channel, which is sponsored by General Electrics, to see which toaster is the best for toasting. But other than that, like, yeah, toasters are pretty cool. Be there or be square. Or any shape you want to be. Rhombus. It says like you've earned it, like you've obtained award, but I don't know what the award is. It's like an achievement. I got an achievement, but I don't know what the actual like award is. There's a chance with that Maglamalo taken out. They're pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. I need Afflicted Dragon's Blood, and I need Afflicted Fang Plus, and then I'm gonna need both of these. Luckily, we're not going that far up. Like, the only thing that's going to go that far up is these. Although, I'm not careful. I could end up being how to basic ripoff. Well, he just throws eggs at shit. Like, are you just going to keep throwing eggs at shit?
And welcome to my shop. All yours.
I think as long as you're not just throwing eggs at stuff, like, you should be pretty fine. Alright, 1 second, my sister's calling me.
Thank you for your patronage.
on you, little friend.
All right. Hey, Tressie. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I was muted. My sister rang me, so I had to let that. She was at like Waterstones looking at books, and she goes, "They got the book you wanted, Ethan." And I said, "I'm broke." I said, "I've got no money. Like, I can't buy it." I looked at my account this morning, and it said, "Hey, by the way, like, you're overdrawn." I was like, "Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have gone to the cinema 3 times in a week." Like, well, okay. She said, "I'll get it for you. Just pay me back." I said, "Alright, I'll get you in a couple weeks." Yeah, like the non-digital ones. Like actual books. So. Anyway, I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Hope work's going all good. Just reading it, going through chat. It says, "How we doing?" Let's go through the and toaster delivered. Wait, deviled eggs. Deviled eggs. What is a deviled egg? Like, what is a devil? I've heard the phrase. I'm not really sure. Okay. Nice one. Sheesh. It's like seeing a payphone. Maybe. I had like an issue. I don't know. Like, I like seeing physical things. Like, I have a couple books. I don't have loads, but I got this like there's some stuff you can't get digital, but I have this like Final Fantasy like thing, right? And it's all like the games and stuff. And there's something nice about just going through and flicking through like a physical thing and having a physical thing I can read. I totally get it though. Don't get me wrong. I can absolutely see the argument against it, and it's not for everyone. That's absolutely fine. Most things I read are absolutely digital. Like, oh, Swan, you remember we was talking about Metamorphosis? I think it was Metamorphosis, the Carl Franz book, whatever. Guy turns into a beetle. I was reading, like, I read like the first chapter of that book, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. He's like laying in bed and his family's getting concerned. And then like later on you find out, oh, he's talking beetle the whole time. So he's just going like, and people on the other side of his house are just getting like concerned and scared. Like, what the fuck's going on in his room? And his like boss's sub-manager comes through and he's like, dude, you've got to go to work. Like, now, you were meant to be on the early train out. You gotta get up and go to work. And he's struggling. He can't get out of his bed because of his beetle body. And eventually, he gets up. He gets the door open. Everyone sees he's a big beetle. They start freaking out. And, like, the guy that was having this, like, huge go at him for, like, I don't know. It felt like he was having a go at him for, like, 5 minutes. Telling him, I'm gonna get you fired if you don't come to this door right now. He like runs out the house, and this guy who's like, he knows he's a big beetle. He knows he is. I think he's seen it himself. His first decision's, I'm about to run after this guy. Like, big beetle out into the street. It's kind of comedic in a way. I just imagined the big beetle in a very small room, scurrying around, trying to race this guy out. His mom, his sister, they're all distraught. His dad's halfway between smacking him over the head with a giant stick. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I like having a couple physical books and stuff. But I can totally get why people would be like, eh, that I read digital. Deviled egg is glorious. You can cut a hard-boiled egg in half, take the yolk out, mix it with mayonnaise and mustard, and then put the yolk back in. What do you mean mix it? So you take like a full egg cooked all the way through, hard-boiled, chop it in half, take the yolk out, and then you put mayonnaise and mustard in the gap where the yolk was, and then you pop the yolk back in, or you crush up the are you crushing up the white in all the other shit and then putting that around a yolk? I don't What's going on here? Right. Because he's upside down. Hit with an apple. Was he hit with an apple? He might have been hit with an apple. His dad was coming at him. It's just funny though. He has like a whole like mental break in a very small amount of time, and it's kind of played off a little comedically, or at least the way I read it, it was. And I read that first chapter. I went, this is fun. I'm enjoying reading this. Like shit, that's not happened in a long time. And then like I've enjoyed reading an actual book, not like some kind of manga or something. And I'm like, fuck me. And I put it down and I haven't gone back for 2 weeks. So there you go. Oh. No. Like you crush up the yolk with the mustard and mayonnaise. Oh, right. I don't know how other people feel about egg. The yolk's like the best part for me. I can leave or give the white away. Like, what? I don't care about the white that much. But the yolk, fucking good. And I like runny yolk is the best part of an egg. For me, like a runny yolk, I love that. I get like buttered toast and I get that runny yolk and I kind of like spread it gently across that toast. Oh my god. Or like dipping. There's many names for it. I think we call it Dippy Dippy Soldiers in my house. But there's different names for it. I love it. I love a runny yolk and dipping bread in it. Oh, man. Whew. My god. I don't know. You been playing anything interesting recently, Tress? Maybe did you have any interest in that Atomic Heart? I played it and I lost interest. It wasn't bad, I kind of just didn't care after a while.
If anyone can handle this, it's you.
It is what it is. Big Beetle Boy runs around the house.
Let's go.
I don't know. I thought it was funny. It'd be horrific turning into a big beetle, though. Playing it right now, and I kind of hate the combat. Oh, fair play. I felt like there was a lot of times I was just getting hit a lot. I grabbed Game Pass because supposedly I heard that Wild Hearts, the Monster Hunter, like the new Monster Hunter-ish kind of game, was coming to that, and then it's like not on there. And I said to my friend like, oh, don't bother getting Game Pass. But I thought, well, I'll get it anyway though, because like I've already got it, and like Atomic Hearts is on there, or Atomic Heart is on there, and I thought like, well, let's go then. I'll play Atomic Heart. And I don't know, like, I thought it would be more like Fallout in a way, but I was in the first like underground construction or the first underground base or whatever. I was in that area for so long that I started questioning, am I just going to be in here for the entire game? And then when I got out into like the open world, I was really just not like I didn't feel like overwhelmed with content. I kind of felt underwhelmed. And I think before I even got out of the compound, I thought maybe I should turn this off, but I kept on going and I kept on playing, and we streamed it for about 5 hours, and I just didn't. I couldn't be arsed. I couldn't be arsed. I found out by the end of it that I didn't want to play that game anymore. I wanted to play Fallout. Like, I kind of expected Fallout, but like Russian and with a heavier emphasis on combat, on melee. And I didn't get that. I like the machine, though. I like the vending machine grabbing you and just like, you're my lover. Like, oh shit, hell yeah. Sorry, I might have spoiled something. I don't know. Hopefully not. I'm dead. I have a book I've been working on, but having trouble focusing on tracking the words on the page. Oh. Yeah, I like Nora. She's sweet. And do you know what? Like, those robot chicks, when you go down to you go up to the guy's office and those two robot chicks stand in front of you, like fuck. I wish you could have, like, I tried to get behind them. I was like, what do their butts look like though? What do their butts look like? Shit, they're hot. Fuck, man, they're hot. That's a hot robot. Like, they were tall, and you look down, they're standing on their tiptoes. They expect you to use this dash thing, but it's awful. Maybe I need to swap to controller. I don't know. I think I played on keyboard as well. Also, the fact that you couldn't change the FOV really bugged me. You could go into windowed mode, but you couldn't... Once you was in windowed mode, it was locked to the resolution of your monitor. You couldn't change it to a lower resolution. The only way you could go to a lower resolution was full screen. And since my main monitor's an ultra-wide, no matter what I did, it was going to look stretched on the stream, which really bugged me. But yeah, if you could zoom the FOV out a little bit more, I think I would be able to play that game more. But by the end of my session, I literally felt ill. I felt like I had like a headache. I felt ill. I couldn't, like, it was like playing VR for the first time. Like, I couldn't do it. So, I mean, if they ever, like, put in an FOV slider or something, maybe I'll look at the game again, but for now, like, I'm done. I don't really want to. Overall, the game isn't terribly bad. And one thing I do appreciate is there's a lot of different puzzles inside the game. There's, like, door puzzles, and there's actually quite a good selection of them, but... This guy is screwing me. I knew the Naga Cougar would be tough. Naga Cougar is tough. He's very fast. I don't read very well. I mean, anyone knows if you watch the stream for 15 minutes, I don't really read very well. So books for me, like, sometimes I just get lost. Yeah. I do want to read more books, though. I feel like it would be cool. I was hoping that I would get a couple books about the Wild West and learn more about that. I was talking to a friend recently about the Wild West and how, like, after playing Evil West, I had more interest in the idea of it, because I mean, me and Swan spoke about it and how the origins of the Wild West was just due to a lawless society wanting to be created, and I think that sounds really interesting, like what's going on there. So I wanted to, like, maybe get a book and learn more about it, and I think there's a couple actually. I mean, the Wild West was only like 8 or so years is what we discovered when we looked it up. And there was a couple key players in what was going on around there that had, like, crazy adventures. I messed that up. I should, because I was thinking about something else, I didn't do that right. Whoops. But I said to a friend, like, the Wild West seems really interesting to me. Like, it's something I want to learn more about. And he said to me, like, I don't know, I'm not really that interested in, like, American history, which is a totally fine argument. Like, that's absolutely fine if he doesn't want to learn more about it. But I think that's one of the things that is different from the way that I look at it. I think it is easy to say that it's American history because it did happen in America, but for me it just feels like history. Like, it was just humans doing shit, right? I think that's, if I categorized it as like, oh, that's learning about, like, another country's history, maybe I would care less, but I just think, like, well, that's just some dudes that were like, fuck this, I'm gonna go over here and do whatever I want. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't care about, like, American politics or like, the history of how it was, like, created, but the West is just, like, people just deciding on their own, like, we're just gonna go do whatever we want. Anyway, I still haven't bought a book. I mean, I'm, like, kind of notorious for saying I'm gonna do this and then just not doing anything. Like, it happens all the time. I'm a pretty lazy guy. Anyway, if anyone wants to know what books my sister's picking up for me, there's a series called Vagabond that it's kind of hard to get a hold of at times. So we ordered it from like the Waterstones, the second volume of it, because it's a manga. And it took them like, I don't know, a month and a half to get it in. And she's like, well, they've got the third volume here, so I guess I should just grab that for you. And I said, yes, if you wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? I don't know what the problem is. Me. And a hard copy, I read a lot on screen without any problem. I mean, I don't really read too many hard copy books. I should at some point go through my Final Fantasy books that I got. Like, I got them a couple years ago now, and they were a Christmas present. But I never actually went through them. I had a look at some of the art, but I never, like, went through it. Come on, buddy boy. It's time for you to get displaced. Whew. Oh my god. Excuse me, bud. Do you mind? You're being really red. You're being really red, Dad. Oh my god. Nora. That's a name. I feel like, I don't know if you've seen any Atomic Heart stuff, Swan, but I feel like you would also like, I think, that's what her name was at least. Well, Swan, I think Tress said she liked Nora, so I think you would also like Nora, though. I think you'd be down with Nora. I think that's pretty up your alley. It's basically like a giant vending machine, and it opens up and grabs you and starts just sexually assaulting you. and saying it, like, wants to kill you, but also marry you at the same time. Like, it's pretty fucking good. I really like the pink dragon dog thing that I was fighting earlier. The pink dragon. I mean, you're probably thinking about Dragon Hearts. It's called Atomic Hearts. Did I say Dragon Hearts? I don't think I did. There's the pink dragon dog thing. Maybe the Mizuzune, but you might be thinking about. I mean, we fought a Silver Rathian. It's not Hearts, it's just Heart. That's me fucking up though, that's not you, that's me. I make, like, I keep saying Hearts. Because in most titles, I feel like when they say Heart in the title, it always has the S at the end, Hearts. It's like a plural. Does anyone know good jokes for kids? Does anyone know any good jokes? It's my nephew's birthday tomorrow, and we're going to have a little get-together today. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what is like kid humor, because I went with the classic, oh, I heard that you turned 4, and obviously they turned like 8 or 9. I don't actually know what age they turned. I mean, like, I don't know. But they're not, once you get past that, like, I don't know, like, what kind of jokes do kids like? I think it was on your side. On your side. I think anything to do with farts, they're kind of down with, right? I want to like go to this meeting. I want to go to this birthday party. I want to be the funniest one there. That's the thing. Like, that's my main concern when I enter any room, is how can I be the funniest one in this room? And that's why I usually enter chat rooms with like 0 people. I'm like, I'm guaranteed. As soon as someone joins, I get the fuck out. I'm like, get me out of here. Please, let me leave. I can't deal with the pressure.
Wonderful work, my friend.
I can't deal with it.
I am in your debt.
God. I tell you what, it is crazy though. I think my nephew's like 12 now. I think he's turning 12, and it's just like, how the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I mean, maybe other people get this or whatever, but like, yeah, it's on Game Pass, dude. But I mean, there is the whole discussion with the, you know, the whole war thing and whatnot, and I absolutely get it. I absolutely get it. Why people would want to sort of like hang off because of politics and stuff, but I mean, that's just a decision you got to make in your own mind. I played it on Game Pass, but then again, like, people were getting mad with... I honestly, it really upset me. Or not really upset me, sorry, no. I think it annoyed me. That's what it was. It annoyed me that people were getting mad over, like, the Harry Potter shit, right? And people had their own stuff. People have their own feelings about it and whatnot. But for me, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people put their time in on that game. A lot of, like, good people worked on that game and made a lot of effort. And while I don't like, you know, the author that much, I don't really know how much input they had on it. And if that game's genuinely good and it was made with love and care, like, I'd rather focus on the good points than be like, this person's a piece of shit and just moan at people. But, like, it is what it is. But, yeah, there's a lot of, like, Russian civilians. I think this is what Tress was getting to with that. I haven't read it yet. But there's a lot of Russian civilians that are fucking disgusted by the war. You know, they don't want any part of it. It doesn't represent them as a people at all. But I still get it. Like, I still get it. Like, if you don't want to, like, play a game and be like that, like, that's your choice. You know, everyone's different. Everyone has their own stuff and their own way of justification. But I'm kind of like of the thought, like, I think there's good people that made that stuff, and I think their work deserves to be looked at. But at the same time, like, if it was directly being like, this guy's gonna fucking kill some people with it, it'll be like, oh shit, that's not good.
Thanks to proper maintenance, my gear is
I feel like Russian workers are gonna suffer a lot of discrimination and association to Putin's actions in the future. I mean, probably. There is a lot of people that don't, you know, they don't separate it. They don't separate, like, the civilians from the leaders. I mean, it's fucked up when people are able to make decisions like that can absolutely just ruin people's lives in that way. It's a sad situation, and it's been going on for far too long as well. Like, it's crazy to think about how long we've been hearing about it. To be fair, I don't hear too much about it, but I don't really pay attention to the news. But I know it's still ongoing and it's not resolved, and that alone is like enough to be like, that sucks. It super sucks. You know? And like, as much as I don't know about it, it really does to me feel like one of those wars that is established due to just ego and nothing. Like, it really, like, I don't know, maybe there was a bigger thing that happened, but I'm pretty sure it was literally, this is my understanding of it. They were like, we used to own some of that land, right? And they were like, and they were like, we're taking that back. Why? Why? Who gives a shit? Just leave it fucking alone. Like, Earth is just a place where people live. Like, fucking stop segregating it. You don't like it? I like the fact that there's a bunch of different mini games. Each to their own, though, you know. I have my opinions, everyone has their opinions, it is what it is. Developers have already been paid, so money makes no difference. It's not about, like, giving the developers money to me, it's about appreciating the time they put in, right? Like, if I, like, did this stream, and people gave me donations or whatever, right? Those donations are cool, and I appreciate those donations. But I care more about the fact that my content has an impact on people, or people enjoyed it. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's easy to say because I don't actually accept donations at this point in time. But like, it's always for me about, I put in the time and I put in the effort, and I want people to get something out of that effort that I put in. I mean, I'm not sure how the devs feel. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't care. Maybe it is just like a, I got paid, I'm good. But it is what it is. I mean, it's a different outlook, though. I mean, obviously, companies care about money, and creators, in a way, I guess, care more about content. I mean, they also care about making money. They wouldn't make it for nothing, but yeah, you can always hold off. But it is on Game Pass. Like, if you wanna give it a test drive, like, it's on Game Pass, dude. And Game Pass, like, I'm not sure how the money's divvied up, but they've already been paid to put the game on there, right? Well, usually DLC's funded by sales, I think, but it is what it is. I'm really wishy-washy. That's the way it is. Like, in my opinion, like, people, I don't think there's a wrong way to look at it, because there's very valid reasons. There's very valid reasons for why people feel, you know, certain ways.
It appears I got a bit carried away again. My
Whoa.
deepest apologies.
I'll tell you what, I didn't think I was going to get that thing. I thought that was going to murder the shit out of me. No, I mean, there's some mini-games in the locks that are a bit sucky, I think. But there's like 4 or 5 of them. That's what I really like about it. I'm no good at it. By the time I react to the blinking light, it's moved. Oh, right, the blinking light. Right, yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. I didn't really have, like, an issue with it. I don't know. Maybe it's your... It's probably... I don't know. It might be a monitor thing. I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, I could see it being an issue. The mini games themselves, like, whatever. Some of them are better than the other ones. What I really like about it is that it's not just one. It's not just like one mini game. There's like 4 or 5 different mini games for locks. That's what I really like. You go up to Fallout, you're just like, oh, my fucking pick lock broke. Shit. Or you go up to a computer and you're just guessing words. But with, like, Atomic, you go up to a thing and it's like, okay, line up these 2 dots. Brilliant. Do this pattern. Awesome. Go into, like, you know, click the mini. Like, I like that there's multiple ones. But, like, like, the Fallout ones, they're not bad. Like, by no means, I'm not saying they're bad ones. The lockpicking usually works. It's just the fact that there's variety in it. That's what I like. I like the variety. It's just nice. Like, instead of doing the same thing over and over and over again, I understand that you can get better at doing it by doing it, like repetition and stuff, and you can, like, fine-hize it in, but there is variety, dude. Maybe you've not got to the point. Are you, like, still in the underground facility? As you go further, you'll see some. There's no variety here, Yaz! You lying sack of shit! I'll kill you, Yazura! You fucking asshole! She's got a grudge! She's got a grudge! Quick, please! Save me! I don't want to die! Well, I have had different mini games, but they're all locked doors, not the same. Maybe all the locked doors are the same then, I don't know. Maybe I just saw it wrong. It's all possible skill. But it does mean I can't do locks. That's a fucking problem. You're not... One of the things is, you're not doing the thing where... If you click a lock, you have to wait a little second, like a millisecond or something. You can't go click, 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 because it will just go to the same lock over again. So if you keep clicking, it will consistently stay on the same lock. You'll just lock, unlock, 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 lock, unlock, lock, lock, unlock. So you have to like wait a second. That wasn't an issue like I had. I just thought, I wonder if you can. So I failed a lock once doing that, but maybe, I don't know, maybe that. I assume she probably figured it all out though already. Yeah, I understand. Alright. Tell you what though, the game didn't run terribly for me. I did at one point get an issue and I thought, is this like a memory leak thing? Like, I don't know. Like, after playing for about 3 hours straight, I did get an issue where the game just started lagging to shit with me and I had to restart it. But other than that, like, I had pretty good performance. Even running at like basically nearly 4K ultra wide, you know, like it was pretty good, which is something that's really unforeseeable while streaming. Like, unforeseeable? No, that's the wrong usage of words. Really unseen generally while streaming. I tried many times to find a rhythm to it. It just fucks me. Yeah, it's not like a rhythm thing. It really is a reaction thing. Which is a shame, because I said before, like, it's really nice when you do get like a dun 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 dun, but it isn't always that. Sometimes it's dun 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 dun. You know, it's so if you could just go like do 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 do, that'd be great. But you can't. Because it does make noises. It makes musical noises when you do them as well. It's off-putting. You know, it makes you think.
Seeing how determined you are to overcome this calamity has inspired the
What is
knights
this?
and bolstered their resolve. We are truly grateful.
Sick. Who do I go? Bareth, Alamondro, Archon. Do 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 do. I broke a foot. Whose foot did you break? It wasn't my foot. Okay. God. Breaking your foot would be sucky. Do you think that'd be the worst part of your body to break though? I don't know. No, right, okay. I'm talking specifically here now. You break it and you have to live with that break. Because obviously if you break your neck, you can basically just fucking die.
Let's go.
What's the femur? The femur's like in the leg, right? I think that supposedly really hurts. Let's take pain out of the equation, right? The initial break, whatever. You've teleported to the hospital and you're in bed with something broken. They say you're able to be released, but you gotta rest that part every once in a while. Like, what's the worst part? I think the leg. The neck would suck though, because you couldn't do this. Like, when they tell you to look left and right before you cross the street, you gotta go like, good. Like, it ain't gonna work. Alright, that's that. That wasn't a bit, that was a question. I just don't know. I don't know. I think the leg. I think it would suck not being able to walk around easy. I had a friend that had like a busted up leg for a minute, and walking for him was like really uncomfortable. His stride was like super slow. You know, he could barely run the race at the Olympics. It was crazy. I don't know why they let him run with it. He had the cast on and everything. I'd rather have a permanently none foot than a hand. My mum got up once with pins and needles, and she fell over, broke her foot. So, like, that's not a great... I don't know, man. That's pretty bad. But then, yeah, I guess you don't want a numb hand. I mean, it depends which hand, though, because some people like to sit on their hand just so that, you know, it's strange. What? I have a little bit of insight into that, though. Fair play. Oh, of course, right, yeah. I totally forgot. Dude. You just seem like a regular guy. Now you're back to being, you know, the other swan. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fucking rude, dude. That's really rude, dude. God. It's true, though. I do walk slower and I carry a cane. Yeah, but the cane adds character. You were talking last time about getting, like, maybe a new cane, though. I'm pretty sure. You were saying about, like, looking into canes and maybe getting one. You know? Did Morbius have a cane? Morbius? No, wait. Who's the guy from The Matrix? Is it Morpheus? Or Morbius? Morpheus? I think it's Morpheus with a P. Morpheus. He had a cane, right? I was watching Seinfeld the other day, and I was talking to my mom. I was like, "That's the guy from like King of Queens, right?" And she goes, "Yeah, he's dead now." I was like, "I really like that guy." She's like, "He's dead now. Been dead for 5 years." I was like, oh, alright, thanks for that. Thank you for that. Like, I'm just sitting here telling you, like, this guy's cool and I like that guy. And you just fucking blew it open for me. Like, Jesus Christ. I couldn't believe it. Just rude. This is another, like, not really that funny, but I thought it was funny at the time conversation I had with my mum. I was talking to my mum in the car, and I was talking again about Seinfeld, because I've been watching it recently, so it's kind of just something that I talk about. I put it on in the front room, and people just sometimes sit down and watch it. And I was like, yeah, I was talking about George Costanza, and she goes, Costanza, that's a great name. That's a, you know, like, how comes Americans get names like that, like Costanza, and we don't get those kinds of names. And, I was like, I don't know, it's just a guy, you know, whatever. And then we're talking later on, I'm talking about Larry David, you know. And she goes, oh, I don't like that Larry David guy. I don't like that guy. He's not, I don't like that dude. And I just kind of thought funny to me that she complimented the character that Larry David, that, you know, is based on Larry David, but then disses himself. I don't know. I thought it was funny at the time. It's also funny because later on, like a day later, I was watching an episode of Seinfeld, and there's an episode where they're talking about how great the name Costanza is. They're like, that's a great name. I'm like, oh shit, like I had this conversation like 2 days ago, like shit. A handle of what? A nice cane, yeah. Like a polished wooden cane with a nice handle. A handle that flips up and dispenses giant Pez candles. Oh, candies. I was like, they don't make candles. What the tuck are you talking about? What the tuck? What the tuck? Come on, bring in the cheesy biscuit, boys. What the tuck are you talking about? Tuck is a biscuit here. It's like a salted cracker. And then there's like a cheesy middle, and then a salted cracker on the bottom. It's like, it's called a tuck biscuit or something like that, right? A tuck cracker. It's more of a cracker than a biscuit, really. Find them in the biscuit aisle, though. Does that, by definition, make it a biscuit? No, because sometimes there's crackers in the biscuit aisle. I'd say it's more of a cracker. They're like, I don't know. Sometimes I like a Tuck biscuit. Sometimes I feel a little bit sick about a Tuck biscuit. Sometimes the cheese is a little sickening or something. It's not real cheese. It's like hyper processed. I upset a lady in a diner the other day. I went to go to this place. It's an American style diner, and we ordered nachos. And I thought, fucking love nachos, right? Brilliant. They're great. You get cheese. You get lightly salted like Doritos or whatever they use, and then you get yourself like some salsa and some other stuff, and you dip it in. It's delicious. Yum yum yum. So we was at the diner, we ordered, and it was a diner. It wasn't like, you know, me just using words wrong, because you don't really typically find them in the UK. You get like, I don't know, cafes, but this was a diner. And, so she brings out the nachos, and me and my mom and my sister, we're all out together getting dinner together, and we look at each other like, this is a bit weird, this isn't right, like, that's not real cheese. They've got squirty cheese, like cheese in a can that you squirt, and they've done that, and then the rest of it's like, whatever, and I'm eating it, and I'm going, and these aren't even like Doritos, these are like the cheap tortilla, like these are like, go to Tesco, pay 30 pence, get a bag of lightly salted, not tortillas, I can't remember what they're called, but you know what I mean? They're the cheap ones, right? I'm not trying to snob it, but there's a big difference. There's a big difference. One tastes good, the other one is kind of cardboardy and whatnot. Just tastes like saltiness. Anyway, Ethan, you're a snob. Oh, fuck. The one thing I was meant to be a man of the people. Anyway, she came back and she went, how was everything? And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. She goes, you left some nachos. You done with those? I said, yeah, we're done. Because, you know, after a while, like, you know, because of the cheese, you just get a bit ill or something. You just feel a bit ill after eating a bit, like, that much of it. She goes, what do you mean? And I go like, well, it's not real cheese, you know. It's a bit... It's just like squirty. It's not that good. It's not really good cheese. Like, and she kind of like, and she got offended by me for like insulting the cheese. Like, it's not even homemade. Like, they didn't fucking go in the back and put it inside the can. I don't know. Sorry. Anyway, that'd be good too. Pez cane. Oops. Wrong keyboard. Was looking at Amazon to see if they sell Pez canes. Yeah, I highly doubted that. Yes, the Pez dispenser cane.
I cannot fulfill my duty like this.
I remember when all my friends got the Pez cane.
Teach us lights a thing or two.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Oh, God. Is that like the thing? Like, I never find Pez around. You know, you find the dispensers, but I never actually just find, like, just Pez on its own. You know, because the whole idea of the Pez dispenser... I'm going into Seinfeld comedy now. Like, I know. Like, don't worry, people. I'm doing my Jerry bit. Bum, 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 bum. 1 second here. Let's do it. 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 Let's get it. Let's get it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna give me an ad. It's a bloody Dead Space ad. And I'm trying to get a DMCA here, please. You know? Trying to get a DMCA. Trying to get a DMCA here real quick. Alright, 1 second. Alright, here we go. The whole point of the Pez dispenser is you're meant to get little Pezzy thing, and you fill it up, and you take it out, and you finish the Pez, and then you come back, and you get more Pez, but there's never any Pez! Where's the Pez? Am I meant to go to the airport and get a new Pez dispenser every single time I run out of Pez? You know when you see a bit in your mind, and you think, that's gonna be funny, and then you do it, and you think, oh, that was shit. Ethan is Seinfeld. That's all I'm saying. Boom, 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 boom. That was worth making the stream unwatchable in every country. Fucking Pez dispenser bit. Boom, 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 boom. I was playing Monster Hunter with a friend last week, and I, because I'm watching Seinfeld, I kept thinking about, like, stupid Seinfeld bits, and he went off to, like, go talk to his girlfriend or something. He was rubbing it in my face or something, I don't know. And I thought, oh my god, as soon as he comes back, I've got this great Seinfeld bit I'm gonna do. And so I got the theme ready on my phone. I was about to put it up to the mic, have him like hear the Seinfeld bit and then do the bit. And then he took like 20 minutes, and by the time he got back, I worked the bit out so much in my head that it wasn't funny anymore. And so I just gave up. I didn't even mention it to him. I didn't even say, like, I was going to do this Seinfeld bit about whatever. I can't remember what it was about. Because he took too long. It wasn't funny anymore. That's the great Seinfeld bit. the great Yazura Seinfeld bit. That's going to be told for history. In history classes, they're gonna bring them up in streamer school. They're gonna go, you want to be a streamer? All right, tell me the 10 greatest Twitch clips of all time. Oh, I don't know. But definitely up there has got to be the Yazura Seinfeld. The Yazura Seinfeld bit. That's gotta be. He got the music going, and then he did the Pez dispenser joke. Right? It's not even like a joke. That's the thing with most of Seinfeld's stuff. It's not even a joke. It's just him making an observation. You know, he walks in he's like, you ever notice, like, after having a giant shit, you look down in the bowl and there's a fucking turd in there? Like, Jerry, it's not even a joke. It's just like what happened to you. Like, that's just true. Wait, that's not a bit. Quick, play the music. Brown, 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 brown. Alright, whatever. I'm stressed out.
I'd be proud to hear you. You have my thanks.
I can't diss Seinfeld. I mean, he's a successful comedian. Like, one of the most top-paid comedians. And I'm here dissing him, telling him how he should conduct comedy. Like, sorry, how much have you been paid to be on stage? $0 dues. Like, nothing. I've never been paid for comedy, dude. My god. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Let me do a Simpsons bit. I was just in my mind. I just thought I get the Simpsons music and I do the exact same bit as the Pez bit. You ever realize you buy a Pez dispenser and then you can't find Pez bits? Dun 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 dun. Just the exact same bit, but to the Simpsons music. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. it wouldn't work. Oh, shut up. It's just ridiculous. Try with the Game of Thrones music. I don't know, man. I don't think there's any music that would make it work, really, you know. It's just ridiculous. A fucking 20-second ad that I can't skip for a bank. Oh, here we go. Just ridiculous. Oh, my God. You ever realize sometimes you get a Pez dispenser and you can't refill it because it's like you buy the Pez dispenser and it's meant to be like a refillable object. You know, you take it out, you eat all the Pez, and then you come back to the store and you buy more Pez, but it's like they never actually just have the Pez on its own. You know, so you gotta buy like another Pez dispenser. You know, I open up my closet, it's full of Pez dispensers. You know, I got them all. I got George Bush, I got Ronald Reagan, you know. I've got them all. You know, I've got them all. I've even got the OJ. Ooh, the glove didn't fit. That's all I'm saying, guys. That's all I'm saying. This is the second OJ joke about the glove not fitting I've made today. Like, what the... That was the Futurama theme. If anyone's like, I know that theme. What was that? It was the theme for Futurama. Oh, the Pez dispenser bit. Oh my God. I think with a little bit of work, I could make the Pez dispenser bit work. Like halfway through, I thought if I make a bit about accumulating all of the Pez dispensers. You know, maybe then it will be funny. Maybe it'll be funny if I, like, bring in the fact that I have, like, loads of Pez dispensers. I've got the George Bush, the Ronald Reagan, got the O.J. Simpson. Like, it was following a theme. It was following a theme, dude. You could have gotten straight down the list. You know, I got the Obama. I got the Trump. He skipped the list. He went straight to OJ. I got apple juice. I got apple juice Simpson. I got him. Oh my God, dude. Oh. I got. Oh, fuck. Hey, has anyone ever told you your name sounds like orange juice? I want to hit him with that just before court. Just before. All rise for orange juice Simpson. No, that's not my name. That's not my name. What the fuck, dude? I thought you was here to see if you killed your wife. Jesus Christ. See if he got acquitted then. Wait, his name isn't Orange Juice? He might have been telling lies this whole fucking day. That's what a horrible, horrible joke. Do you know what's funny? Because he wrote a book, he wrote a book that said if I did it, and then like the estate of the woman that he or you know maybe that he accusedly did something to. They got the book rights, and so he no longer had the rights to the book, and they made it so the book looks like it just says I did it, but it's still officially titled If I Did It, because obviously they were like, he fucking did it. I don't know anything about the OJ case other than the glove didn't fit. Which, like, that's gotta be one of the funniest things to, like, he got away with it. How did he get away with it? The glove, it didn't fit. It just didn't fit. Do you know, there's a Seinfeld episode where Kramer's about to win a court case, and someone goes, you know what would really lock this in the barrel? If you get her to try the bra on that caused the accident. And he goes, all right, let's do it. we want her to try the bra on, and it doesn't fit. She fucking loses the case. He just loses the fucking case. Half of me thinks like, okay, you can do OJ bits. You can do them because they're funny. And then the other half of me thinks, yeah, but there was a real woman that is now dead. Like, you shouldn't be making these jokes. And I don't know which side I lean more on. Because it sucks that someone's dead. But then again, I'm not laughing at her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. My brain's in two places over this. If only I had some, like, kind of Pez dispensing item that could show me the way. This is when I rip out my actual OJ Pez dispenser. Oh shit, he had one all along! Could you Oh my god. Imagine someone coming up to him after the lawsuit like, dude, we've got to make some kind of merchandise to get some money. I know. The officially licensed Pez dispenser. Like, imagine signing the contract for the Pez dispenser. Oh my god, dude. Do you know who would be the perfect Pez dispenser? Terrence or Philip from the South Park show. Any Canadian in South Park is like the perfect character to be turned into a Pez dispenser, right? Because they got like half open heads. Oh god. Oh fuck shit. Bum 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 the OJ Pez. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. There's no way. That's not a thing. Oh no! Wait, did you hear about the OJ Pez dispenser? Oh. That's not funny. That's not funny. I thought like someone was gonna make a joke about how it didn't fit. That's just like not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. That was mean. It's Homer. You look it up. It's Homer Simpson. It's the whole family. Oh. Did they ever make an episode of The Simpsons where Homer had to go to court because of the murder of Marge, and he gets off because like they ask him to like eat a donut, and he goes, I can't do it. I can't eat the donut. I can't do it. See, he doesn't eat the donut. Like, oh no. Oh no, he didn't eat the donut, dude. I'll get off it. I'll get off the OJ. Oh fuck. I find it fun. I don't know. I think it's funny. Shit. I've got like a really hot head, and I've laughed to myself like so hard that I've kind of given myself a bit of a headache. Like, that's where I'm at this point now. Like, I'm at that point where I've kind of screwed up my head.
Bye now.
I just thought the end of the joke and the musical trill were nicely timed. I didn't think the actual bit I thought the actual bit was shit. You've wasted my time, Yaz. You fucking listen, right? I'm looking for a time refund. Alright, submit a form. Submit a form for me and tell me what time you need back, and I'll see if I can get that to you. It says here you want 5 minutes of your life, but my bit only lasted for 4 minutes 32 seconds. I'm afraid the time just doesn't fit. That one was a bit forced. I'll give you that. That one was a bit forced. That was a bit shit. Oh, fuck. It didn't fit.
Be sure to check the special list.
Oh, God. I never had sex with that woman. You want to prove it? My penis never fit. It's this big. And she's wide. Oh, no. Oh no, dude! No! 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 Oh, you can't say that! You can't say that! Oh god. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I slipped right out, dude. The penis didn't fit. Oh god, I tried changing my tire the other day. But because we had a spare in the back and I broke down, but I couldn't get home because it wasn't drivable. Oh yeah, what happened? The tire didn't fit. It didn't fit. The bolts were a different shape. I couldn't do it. Oh god. I hope one day someone, maybe not this bit, but they listen to a bit that I do on stream, and they're in their office typing away, working on like some Excel spreadsheet, you know. I was going to tie it into a joke we made earlier, but I can't remember what the joke was. But they're working on some kind of Excel spreadsheet, you know. Oh, for Christmas, for the things that they've done wrong and admitted in confession, right? That's what they're working on. And they just burst out and laugh as hard as I do. That's what I want. I want someone just in their office and everyone just looks at them like they're just like, that's it. Their social life is ruined and they rue the day they ever clicked on the stream. Why? Why did this man have to be the god of comedy? Like, oh my god, dude, who was he watching? Well, you know, we all thought he was watching, like, a stand-up guy. He was watching this dude on Twitch, just playing games. The god of comedy. And I, like, oh my god. Bum 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 bum. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. And they suddenly pull all over the office computer. Wait, they suddenly puke all over the office computer. They suddenly puke. It's so funny that their stomach gets upset and they throw up. Like, that is a level of funny that, like, is really hard to reach. Like, laughing so hard that you puke is a thing. And it is hard, man. It's hard to get there. And it sucks. Because once you're laughing that hard, it really hurts. Like, it really hurts. It really hurts to laugh so hard that you puke. Like, you're doing a full body workout, dude. Like, skip your gym session. Just put the stream on. Shit. Oh shit. No.
More is expected of me.
I'd like that butterfly, please. Just want to heal here real quick. I laughed so hard I was violently sick. Have you ever done that, Swan? I've done that. I'm pretty sure I've done that. I don't know if you've ever done that. I've done that. It's usually it's not by watching a stand-up or a TV show though. Usually it's like, I would say you're in the presence of a friend or someone's telling you a joke, and it just clicks so hard. Oh my god. Wow! Oh my god. I've done it. Email me now. Tell me if you were sick. Just email, I also sick. You don't need to give me a story. I don't need to know what made you do it. I don't know what. I swear I've done it. Later I realized it wasn't funny at all. I ruined my Sunday best. I was in church, the guy was like, yeah, and Jesus died for your sins, and I don't know why. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was funny as fuck. No one else appreciated it. You know, the priest came up to me, he said, are you alright? I ruined his suit too. That little, like, white piece of shit thing that he has on his, like, priest cloak. That was that was filled with vomit. I dyed it. He had to get a new one imported. They will come from Romania. Like, oh shit. He had to wait a couple days on the shipping. Just from a low form of low-grade hysteria. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, buddy boy. Oh, no. Has there ever been a video game, a Mario video game, where Mario is depressed? And he just isn't as happy as he usually, you know, he usually jumps around, wahoo! But he's just like, yay, I guess. Instead of jumping and yahoo, he's like, oh god, again. Oh, fuck. I honestly, I 100% suggest, by the way, like, if people go check out the dubbed Mario movie trailer where someone has replaced the Chris Pratt voice with the original Mario. God, that trailer, it's so much better. It's so much better, dude. Do you know what's the? I think if we're talking, okay, I don't want to get onto like vomit or nothing, because I think it's, for some people this is gonna gross them out, and I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to do that. But does anyone know of a worse time to vomit than when you're in the X Games and you're going up the ramp on your skateboard to do a sweet trick, and right at the peak of your jump, and if you're doing a spin at that point, the whole crowd's getting covered, dude. That you're literally dropping acid. You're literally dropping acid at that point. I don't know if there's a worse time. Ethan, I put up with a lot of shit from your stream, but this is too far. This is too far. This is bad joke and disgusting at the same time. Fucking had enough, dude. I've had enough. I'm out of here. And all the pukes floating alongside you the whole jump. Dude, I went into zero gravity, and I think there's still some vomit up there. Caked in it, man. Caked in it. Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it, man. I knew I shouldn't have had crab cakes before going to the X Games. They always make me queasy. They always make... Jesus Christ. Hey, man, do you not think vomiting on the top of the X Games ramp was a little shellfish? You don't think it was a little shellfish? Fuck you! Fuck you! The whole joke was planned! Fuck you! He had crab cakes. Oh man. The skateboard slips and the second boat slides down half pipe back and forth. Caking the whole ramp, man. Oh god, fucking crab cakes are shellfish, right? They're shellfish. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus. Jesus. God damn it. Oh, I love it. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just like laughing at myself. Like, I don't know. Until escape. I'll finally settle at the bottom just in time for the next rider. Could be the next event. I don't think anyone would want to participate in vomit boarding. Oh god. Ethan, I just wanted. This is first time, long time watcher, first time commenter. This is the first time I've ever worked in my office and violently laughed so hard I have vomited on my computer. When you linked the joke of the skateboard to him eating shellfish, eating crab cakes, and then another rider asking him if he didn't think it was a bit shellfish, I've never laughed as hard. I don't know, dude, like, fuck. I have violently vomited. I'm being escorted out the building as we speak. I've not been fired. They're just concerned for my health, and they're taking me to a medical center. I'm too afraid to tell them I am watching the funniest man, the god of comedy, on Twitch. When I was in college, my first year, no, I think it was my third year of college. I did a business course, and they gave us, like, after the lesson they said, like, oh, you don't have to leave the room if you don't want, because we're going to be here after anyway, so if you want to, you can just eat lunch in here or go on the computers and whatnot. And so I went on the computer and I started watching streams, and I was laughing so loud from watching the streams that the other people in the room the other people in the room were getting annoyed and concerned at me because I was just sitting there going like to the fucking stream. So, you know, we've all been there, people. We've all been there. Shellfish. Oh god. Sorry. Oh. What are you doing? Is it going towards one spot again? When it does that annoying thing sometimes. It just goes towards one spot. Alright, I'll get you. There you go. It's alright, mate. So the Barroth is a really hard monster to fight sometimes because it's so sporadic in its movement, and it also has large hits. But usually you'll be alright. Don't worry about it. You know, as long as you play your moves smart and you don't try to get under its wings too much, like, you should be alright. Because it has a bit dangerous, but it also has a big tail sweep, and that's something you want to be concerned about. You don't want to get smacked by the tail sweep. Oh, God. I thought for sure I wasn't even going to hit it then. You can actually chop its tail off, which is really nice. You get extra parts for that, but I haven't done that. I don't think I focused its tail enough to get a tail cut. A tail cut! Oh, that was a nice roll. Excuse me, if I can get towards your back, fantastic. Because you got red bits, and I want to smack him. He is falling over, like, a lot. That's good. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Shellfish, dude. I just went too hard for too long. You know? Oh, God. I don't know. It's just how it is. I got more stories. I know everyone wants to hear another story. Like, Ethan, you got another story about being in the car. I got in the car the other day, and I let a ripper fart go. It was really, really stinky. And then I was picking up my mum and sister, and they got in the car, and they went, Did you fart? And I went, no. And then they started laughing. And I went, I don't know why you're laughing. Because I didn't fart. And the whole ride home, I denied it. I still haven't told them that I did. I'm taking that shit to the grave. There's something wrong with their nose. It's like the only thing I gaslight people on. People are like, I know you farted. It's okay to admit it. That wasn't me, dude. I never did that. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. From my ass gas, I always say the same thing too. I go like, dude, if I farted, okay, I'd admit it. I'd admit it. I'd tell you. I'd let you know, okay? But that wasn't me, okay? That wasn't me. In fact, I don't even smell anything right now. Well, I don't know what you're smelling, because I don't smell it. You know, I always try to gaslight them. And it never works. No one ever believes me. I don't know why. No one ever goes like, oh, I guess you didn't. I don't know. Oh. What a grotesque conversation, dude. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, the silver lining of getting COVID, I guess. I mean, there's supposedly, I don't know if I spoke about this the other day, but yeah, supposedly there's people that caught the vid, and they lost their sense of spell. They don't know how to cast magic anymore, dude. They're out there with their wands. They don't know what they're doing. Livio, sore, doesn't work. I don't know. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They've lost their sense of spell. And they don't know how to write words anymore either. But there's people out there that have lost their sense of smell. And supposedly they caught COVID a second time, and it came back. Isn't that crazy? Don't say the word crazy! Don't say the word crazy! You're gonna get cancelled! Sorry, I was just in a place then where I had to turn a light on.
I had my hands full.
There she is. Is that a Maglemite? Nah, it's a Gorilla Boy. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. That's I Think You Should Leave Now. It sounds familiar. I love that show. That show's great. God. If only all my friends had COVID and lost their sense of smell, I could fart in front of every single one of them and none of them would know. None of them! They would be sitting in the stool of my my gas. Getting away with it silently, aren't we? They'll never hear this one. Was that a fart, dude? Nah, that was a train whistle. That was a train whistle, dude. Train whistle. Okay, train whistle. That was a train whistle.
I'd be proud to feel
Very kind of you. I'll help myself, thank you.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be doing this, but I've lost many tails to just
Wonderful work.
being not good. Oh, thinking about getting it. You know, it's good to shot up, I suppose. You know, keep the world around you safe. I never hear anything about the vid anymore, though. Really, like I never hear anything about it. It kind of feels weird, like. I don't know. I don't feel like I feel like some people felt like, oh, I've lost time, you know, like 2 years of my life went down the drain or something. And to me, like, I don't know, like I spent the time doing like this, you know, playing games. Like it doesn't feel like I lost time. If anything, I gained more time for hobbies, but I don't really remember the 2 years that well.
mission accomplished.
So
Here's I got carried away again. My deepest apologies.
It's not necessary to apologize. You have fulfilled your duty. That is all that matters.
Goddamn fedora telling them. Get a drinking game. Every time Ethan says something that he thinks is funny, but it actually isn't. Drink. If Bullet was here, he'd be like, I'd be drunk within 20 minutes. Got him. He's a mean one. Nah, he's alright. I love him. He's a great guy. I don't know about love's a bit of a tough one. I mean, if he said it to me, I would say it back. That's where I think, if he was like, I love you, Ethan, I'd be like, I love you too. But I don't want to be like the first one to say it. Like, that's a bit embarrassing. Like, you know, as the guy that produces the stream, to say it to the guy that sometimes watches the stream. I mean, that's a bit embarrassing for the streamer to be like, hey, I love you. And then for the the other dude to be like, fuck off. What? What the fuck? That's a very mean way to look at. Dude, COVID's coming out here taking out all of Swan's enemies. Like, shit, one by one. Oh, God. Fucking hell. My grandmother. Score 1 for me. Score. What the fuck, dude? Oh, man. Oh.
Quite adorable.
Oh my god, that was totes adorbs. What's the time? It's coming up to 4. Okay.
Be sure to check the special.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come again.
My anomaly research is 61. That's pretty good. Master rank, hunter rank. Alright, let's do it.
A special quest has been added.
Anomaly quest. Oh, I also got a really fancy glass. It's like a big goblet thing. Secrets? No, what was it called? Fire. I don't know. I don't really like Harry Potter that much. I got a big goblet. My mum says I got a big gob. Fit so much in there, dude. I can even be excited about drinking water out of it. I like water, honestly. Like, I'm not against water. You know, people have their issues with it, but I'm good with water.
Anyone
And you'll never catch me drinking anything other than water. Oh, other than Dr. Pepper. Because really, what's the worst that could happen? You know? They should make a Dr. Pepper movie where it's called Dr. Pepper in What's the Worst That Could Happen. And it's just horrible, horrible, horrible events. People's like parents getting into car crashes and like, you know, just fucking terrible, terrible things. You know, and it all gets linked back to someone opening a can of Dr. Pepper. And then at the end of the film, it says, this could happen to you if you drink Pepsi. Or whatever, you know. Is it, who's this owned by?
Perhaps you could relax a bit. But I suppose I do like your motivation.
Who is this owned by? Like, it doesn't say on it, does it? Because it might be PepsiCo. Or it might be...
I'm trying really hard to stay awake.
I don't know. I like water, okay, but I'm really excited about it. I've got a pretty familiar... I know water like it was 80% of me, okay? I'm familiar with it. I just don't, you know, jump out of bed for it. Okay, here's something. I heard of people keeping glasses of water by their bed in case they get thirsty in the middle of the night. I don't know about other people. I don't like leaving shit open. And just about. Like, okay. I know in my mind, if I leave a glass of water on my nightstand or whatever, it's fine. It's not contaminated. It's no worse than when it came out the tap. But, in my head, that's contaminated. That's gone. Like, fuck that water. Pour that shit down the... Like, unless it has a lid on it, fuck that water. That water's gone. That water's off. I don't know how, but it has grown 17 billion spores of mold. Fuck that water. I'm not drinking it. I don't know. Anyone else like that? Probably not. Okay. Oh, so I'm the crazy one. Don't say crazy! God. Oh, God, man. I wonder if we can get this guy sub 20. Sub 20. When I was first doing the anomaly quests, we were hitting like 10, 7 minutes. Now not. Not anymore, I'm not. I think one of the issues is I'm not breaking the red parts as much as I should be. And like it's causing the explosion. I don't know though. Yeah, it's the same with anything though. Like, if I had like a Coca-Cola and I leave it out overnight and I pick it up in the morning and I go like, oh, there was more in here. I ain't drinking that. I ain't drinking that. I know for some people it's like, oh, waste of money, mate. But I don't know what the I don't know. Like, I don't trust it anymore. I don't eat things from people I don't trust. Like if I go into work and there's cakes in the fridge and they were made by someone who works there, I'm not eating that fucking cake. I don't know where that cake came from. It's the same thing, right? Someone could bring me like packaged, boxed chocolates, and I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. I'd be like, someone's trying to fucking poison me right now. Like, I'm not touching. I would give it to someone else. I'd be like, you can have it. This is where it came from, so you know. I ain't touching that. Unless it's from someone I directly know and trust. I'm not taking these bribes. a spider has come in the middle of the night and had a sip. Yes. Bugs in my water, not drinking it. I've swallowed bugs before. When I went camping, I swallowed bugs. I know you don't die from it. Don't give me treats though. So I could never do a PO box. Like, because I'd be too scared. I'd be too scared to open anything. If anyone sent me anything, I'd be like, is this a fucking like kill me device? I think this beheads me. I think I open this box and I instantly die. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Anyway, it's a bad time. Excuse me. Do you mind not kicking my ass? I'm on stream. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? I knew it as well. I knew it was coming in. Like, I was like, that thing's gonna get me during this hill. Like, I should have gone to a higher plane of existence or something, but it is whatever. I really didn't expect this thing to screw me up. You know, I didn't think this would be the one that I'd be like, oh god, it's killed me. I thought the Maglamalo would take me down. The Nagakuga, that thing did. That thing destroyed me. And then also the other one. Oh, the big gorilla. The big stone gorilla. Yeah, I'm surprised actually that Furious Ranjang we took down was alright. If we get it kind of makes me more confident for one of these Ranjangs. Like, if there's a Ranjang that's like this version, like, I kind of feel more confident now. Because we took on the, other thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. When are they going to make the Where's Wally, like, PC game? Maybe it actually exists. That does feel like a game that would have come out, like, late 90s, early 2000s for children. Like, it's just like a children's game, right? You know what I mean? Like, the same time Legoland was existing, or Legoland, Lego Island. Like the Where's Wally, Where's Waldo, depending on if you're American or British. I don't know if they call him something else in other countries. Where's, you know, like, Womb Searcher. That's what the official title of gynecologist is going to turn into at some point. Hello, I'm Jonathan. I'll be your womb searcher this evening. That's fucked. That's a fucked joke, right? That's not good. That's just a bad one. Alright. Got a nice chunk of dangage out there. God, it's nice getting the Maglamalo to just like screw something up for you, because it really does just give you like great damage. I'm kind of surprised like I'm getting 20-minute hunts as well, by the way, just because I was doing so good when I entered some of these hunts. Like, as I said, I was getting, like, you know, under 10 minutes or so. And now it's like, well, now I'm getting 20 minutes. How do I bring those minutes down? Because I'm already at the, basically, I'm not peak attack yet. Because I could add more attack gems, but I don't actually have slots available for them. I'd have to do something. I suppose, like, I mean, there might be something I could do about it. But then I'd be sacrificing my earplugs as well. Which earplugs seems pretty good. Man, it seems like you said it too early. It sounds like it was on its way to becoming a different joke. What, the womb searcher? It could have been a different joke. Doctor, I've lost my cock. No. It's the semen search party. I've put 15 billion good soldiers in her, and they've all gone missing. I don't know where they are. We need to get the womb searching team on this. Gear up, boys. We're going womb searching. With Dog from Dog the Bounty Hunter on the case. Will they find the semen? It's not in here, boys. Close it up. We've lost 55 good. we've confirmed 1,500 cases of dead semen. We need to find more. I'm not finishing the search till I found every single semen. Womb searcher. Oh yeah, maybe. Bum. Oh god. Anyway. The womb man. Womb man. Womb man. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up before you make an actual fucked joke. Okay. That's what I say. Before he goes too far. Whoa! I'm all about it. God damn it. God. You know, whoever named onion rings really didn't give a shit, did they? They didn't really, like, think too much about the naming structure. If you've ever if you've ever cut an onion in half, you naturally get rings. Like, the onion will naturally, like, have rings that you can pick apart. Because it's like, you know, because onions are a lot similar to ogres in a way, that they've got layers. And it's just like, someone put, like, some shit around them, fried them, made onion rings. Delicious, by the way. They are delicious. I'm not trying to say they're not. They are delicious. And if we've learned anything from Tress, you know, if you eat chicken burgers, you get a hash brown. But if you're eating beef burgers, you get yourself an onion ring, okay? This is how she eats them, and I approve that message. Now, all I'm saying here, though, is they didn't think about it for that long, did they? They were like, onion ring, that's it, good, we're done. We're out. We've done our job. You know, they could have called it, you know, something else. I don't know what else. And the smooth type batter is the best. Yeah, you don't want to get chunky batter, dude. I've had chunky batter, and you know, like, yeah, it's good on toast, but it's not good on ring. I've battered my ring a couple times, and I'll tell you what, it is sore in the morning.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Oh man. I want there to be a substitute to grease or oil, you know. I wish there was like a healthier substitute to oil or grease, because you know when you get greasy food, most of the time you just think, well, fuck this, I don't want to touch like this humongous amount of grease. Sometimes with greasy food you think, this is right, this is how it should be greasy and a bit gross. at times. But I feel like for most of the time, like, I want something that when I, like, deep fry it or whatever, it doesn't come out soaking, boiling hot, greasy, and it makes my hands, like, fucking, like someone who hasn't washed their hair for a couple days, you know? Greasy. Like shit. Feel like I'm rolling around with the Dorito Patrol inside my fucking hands. Peanut butter's good, isn't it? Peanut butter also has like a very oiliness to it though. Sometimes. It's good though. It is good. Honestly, we've not done enough research into peanut butter. You know, we figured out peanut butter and chocolate works together. Beautiful. But I don't think we've gone to all the depths. I was in the shops the other day, and they had this giant bag of M&Ms. It was flipping huge, like really big. It was £8 for this bag. And I go like, look at this, there's a giant bag of M&Ms for £8. And this random guy just down the aisle goes, yeah, you'd have to really like M&Ms for that, wouldn't you? And I was like, give me a day. Give me a day. Yeah, but who the fuck's this guy coming in? Coming in. I wasn't talking to this dude. To be fair, I actually really like that. I think for most people probably hate it when other people just jump into their conversations for like one line and then walk away. If you see me out and about and you overhear a conversation, if you have something funny to say, jump in for your one line, give it to us. I'll throw something back at you. We'll go our separate ways. I'll think about that later, and I'll go, that was a good time. I'm always into it. I like it. I was in the cinema the other day, and I was talking to my sister about Magic Mike, because Magic Mike was on, but we was talking about the original one. And I was making... I'll do the joke again, because it's a pretty good joke. But I was talking about Magic Mike, and I said, I think it's Channing Tatum who's in Magic Mike, and the guy in the row in front of us, we went to go see Puss in Boots, he was with his kid. And he goes, yeah, it was Channing Tatum, mate. He just comes in, he adds it, and he left the conversation alone. That was it, he was done. And that was appreciative. I appreciated that, you know. I got to know that, in fact, it was Magic Mike. And then because he joined in on the conversation, I felt like if I said anything that was like funny, I had to really try to emphasize that it was funny. So I started making jokes about Magic Mike. Because I wanted the guy in front of me to laugh, and he didn't. I don't think he did laugh. Maybe he did laugh, but I don't think he did. I have a thing. I just want to make people laugh, you know? Like, I want to like sort of confirm in my own mind, oh yeah, I am funny. I just like that. So I was talking to my sister, and I said like, well, if Magic Mike continues, like, I mean, when are they going to stop making Magic Mike? You know, they called this one The Last Dance, but, like, honestly, I could see them going until, like, Matthew McConaughey and all that's, like, 90 years old, coming out on stage, you know, he has to use his Zimmer frame to get up on the stage to get to the pole to start stripping. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Has anyone got a spare tennis ball? You know, he's got to fix up the Zimmer frame. Mike's got the stair lift to get up to the fucking stage to get to the pole as well. And honestly, like, to me, and then I said out loud, like, fucking hell, I wish I used that on stream. Those bits are funny as. Because, they were funny as to me. They made me laugh. I just like the idea of really old, really old dudes going up on stage to strip. I just think it's funny, you know? I wondered if he was wishing he hadn't said anything after you started riding that joke. It was better when he couldn't remember the name. Oh, no, dude. Well, if you're having a conversation in public, it's a public conversation. The best thing for keeping my... Sorry, what's that? Grease. What's this going on here? I totally just ignored chat for a minute because I had stories. Grease is good. Keeps my trackball well lubricated. The ball thing for keeping my trackball rolling smoothly is just rolling it across my forehead. Oh, yes. Yes. The Grease champion. Alright, alright. I don't know. Maybe it isn't funny then. Fuck it. Maybe it's not funny. Alright, stream's over. Maybe it's not funny. I don't know. I thought it was. Old Magic Mike taking the stair lift up to the stage. I don't know who the other one is. It's Matthew McConaughey, Channing Tatum, and some other old fuck. I don't know who it is. It's Channing Tatum, dude. Dude, Magic Mike's the guy that goes to the hospital on the weekends and does magic tricks for the kids. You know, he gives people his time. Alright, alright, alright. I seem to have misplaced my flowers. Y'all know where they are? I know that McConaughey isn't Mike. That's Channing Tatum. I don't know what they call him. You know, they were right here. Oh my god, dude. Oh! Oh god. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright, alright. I got a magic trick for you. No. That was just gonna be a joke about his cock appearing. I don't... Not at the hospital. Not at the hospital. This is when he's doing his stripper shit. This is when he's on stage getting paid to do stripper shit. This isn't at the... Like, don't... It's not that. Don't even fucking go there. Oh my god. The only time that sort of stuff's been funny is when Nathan For You did it. He's gonna do a magic trick, but it was on a timer that he set this trick up, and it was like, I'm going to do a magic trick, but I am on a timer, and if I don't complete the magic trick, it's going to expose me to children. And I've got 2 policemen on site, so that if the magic trick does fail and I do get exposed, I instantly go to jail. It's just like, I don't know, it is funny. Some of that Nathan For You stuff is funny though. It's just like stupid funny. Oh god. I could like always make a new weapon. I wonder, actually, we didn't look at the oh, look at that. That's the Silver Rathalos stuff. That's nice. Pride. What's that for? For the basil. And this is for the Furious Ranjang. Oh, the Furious Ranjang looks fucking cool. What does it give us? It gives us Furious. I don't know what Furious is. Using the red scroll builds your Fury. I don't care then. Crit. Okay. Razor Sharp. That's nice. Spare Shot. That's nice. Burst Maximum Might. Fate Extender. What's the slots like on that? That's alright. Pride. Latent. What does Latent do? Okay. Attack. And then slots. Okay. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Crit boost, crit element. That's nice. Windproof elemental exploit. Wait, Constitution's on there as well. That's nice. And then the slots. That's a really nice. That's a really nice piece of armor. That is actually that silver there. She's checking the road before she crosses the street. That's what she's doing. Upgrade, please. Yeah. King armor. I only got 8. Magic Mike, man. The guy goes to the retirement homes. Who wants to see a trick? Oh my god. Oh. Magic Mike and his little trike. Isn't that a car with, that's a bike with, a passenger seat, right? That's what it is. God. I said it, and then I thought, what if that doesn't mean what you think it means? And it's like a super offensive thing, and I was like, oh shit. My brain just hit me. I think I was right, though. I think I was right. No, Ethan. It means something really fucked up. And guess what? I just told Twitch what you said, and your channel's coming down. You're fucked. Oh. We had a good ride, you know. We had a good ride, people. That's all I can say, really. 4 or 5 years of providing content for the community. Free of charge, I might add. No. You know. It's not really free of charge, because it does take your time. Oh my god. Look at this big old spider. Look at this big old... I lost track of this bit a long time ago. I have no idea if it's funny. What bit? What's the bit? I don't know what bit are we doing a bit? I haven't been doing a bit for like 5 minutes. The last bit I did was the Magic Mike bit. I've not been doing a bit. No, this bit of watching your channel. I've been watching your channel out of spite for years. It was a funny bit, but now I don't know. For 5 years I've been spite watching, and I don't understand the bit anymore. Magic Mike is about guys that work in a strip club. Past that, I know nothing. That's it. It's just about guys that work in a strip club. It's 3 dudes. One of them's called Magic Mike. Probably because he has a massive dong. And he's really good at using it and hiding it and then making it reappear. I don't know. That'd be fucked up, right? If you got on stage to do a strip show and then you just come out and you do your magic show and everyone's like, take your clothes off, take your clothes off. No, I'm Magic Mike, dude. I'm here to fucking to perform magic. You want me to objectify my body? Fuck you. I'm out here doing magic. Look, I got a hat. I got rabbits. I'm not taking my clothes off. All right, maybe I'll take my sleeves off for this next trick. Sir, do you recognize this watch? That's my watch. Oh my god. Magic Mike. Alright. That's my Matthew McConaughey, by the way. I don't know any other. I don't even know what that's from. That's just the only thing I know him. Say, like, know that he said. Alright. That's all I know. It's the whole thing. It's the whole bit. Not like bit as in like the whole comedic thing I'm saying. That's the whole thing I know about him. I'm not doing a joke. I don't know anything else. No, wait, he was in 3 Billboards. That was a good film. I liked 3 Billboards. I haven't seen it since it was in the cinema, but I enjoyed it. Alright, alright, alright. I know what I'm doing. I'm thinking people are like coming home or something. I think my sister's home, but whatever. Yeah, take that. Got rid of the sack. I think I'll go get a burger and some onion rings. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for joining in. It's been a nice morning. I hope your onion ring burger is good. What a guy. Oh, what a guy. I did just go silent there for like a couple minutes, didn't I? Sorry, I just didn't have a bit. I didn't have a bit, you know? Like, I don't know. It's never my intention. I'm just fighting a big spider guy. I always appreciate it. Dude, Swan was here for a long time, man. He was here for, like, basically most of the stream, I would say. Like, if not all of it. If not all of it, just most of it. What a guy. I've had a good day. I've, you know, I saw Tress. Saw Swan. I don't think I've seen Electric today, which I've seen him quite a bit this week, but that's cool. It's been a good week.
Let's have a closer look.
I was busy zoning out of onion rings. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Oh, let me get that. Let me get that. Oh my god.
An excellent
That looks
find.
quite valuable.
Whew. I matched on Tinder recently. It's crazy, right? I accidentally used my boost because the boost button, the way I hold my phone, it basically, like, sometimes I just sort of hover over it, and I had a boost, and I was planning on using it during the week because I got it for free, and I thought, oh, I won't waste that boost. I'll use it like peak time, and I used it, and by accident in the morning, as soon as I woke up, I was fucking upset. I was like, God damn it. And I'm pretty confident that I don't know how many people get to see my profile regularly, but I don't think many people do. I'm not saying I'm like, should be matching every time, but I feel like I should be getting more than one match every like 3 months, right? Anyway, I matched with someone recently. I have no fucking clue what to say. I have no clue. It is the worst. And there's this like thing with Tinder where it's just like, if you don't say the right shit straight away, or like if one of your like comments is a little bit like not in tune with the way that they want to speak to you, you just get unmatched. That's fucking it. Like, I feel like some people really aren't looking for like to get into like a relationship. They're just looking for like the perfect human fucking being, someone that's just going to agree with them and just whatever. I fucking hate it, but I don't know the alternative. So anyway, I matched with this this chick. She had like a picture of fucking birds just attacking her, and I'll be honest, that was like the whole reason. Like, I was going through the profile, and then I looked at that picture, and I was like, I gotta match with that. She's just getting attacked by birds. That's funny as fuck. And so I've sent my first message. I was like, what did you do to anger these birds, you know? And took her fucking 4 days to get back to me. I thought she unmatched me. And she just like sent me like, what, you know, some like generic like, you know, I didn't feed them. I said like, oh, you gotta feed the birds, you know. Well, so I said something, trying to seem like a little witty, but not witty really. Because it's hard to fucking do, man. To be funny all the time, it's hard to do. I can't do it, you know. I'm funny like once or twice a day. Let's go, and or more. I don't know. I think today I've had some really good bits. I think today's been really good. Anyway, I'm not trying to like toot my own horn, but I've laughed a lot. But anyway, I got a message back from her, and she was like. Because I said, like, that fucking photo, by the way, is awesome. That's a great photo. And she just sent me back, like, thank you, and then just left it. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do with that? You know what I mean? Like, come on, people. There's got to be two sides of the conversation here. Would you do that in real life? Would you do that in real life? Would you have a conversation with someone, and they go, like, oh, that's really good. Oh, thanks. What am I fucking supposed to say to that shit?
Where is our prey?
That's hard, man. That's a hard way to fucking try to get a conversation going. When you feel like you're the only participant. Anyway. Sorry, what was this? If there is an afterlife, I hope there's a computer that lets me look up statistics about my life. That's what I want, dude. That's exactly what I want. I want to die and see the stats. Like, what happened? How many times did I fart? How many times did I, you know, consume cheese? And how many days was I ill out of the total days I lived? All that stuff. I want to... How much time did I spend playing games? How much time did I spend streaming, you know? What was the total amount of money that was in my possession? All that stuff, I want to know. How many onion rings did I actually eat during my life? How many tips of French fries did I just leave at the bottom of the packaging? Oh man. I don't know, I feel like I tip it. I tip it at the end. I go. But sometimes you do get a couple stragglers in the bag, you never get them. Anyway. The thing with Tinder, like, if you're a lass, by the way, if you're you know, or whatever, and you're on Tinder, fucking, yeah, like, if you message a dude first, I'll tell you what, that'd give you bonus points. If you match with me and you message me first, you would get fucking bonus points from me. I'll tell you that for sure. I'd be way more interested in talking to you just because that shit is... It's really hard to start a conversation with someone you just don't fucking know at all. But also, if you work to keep the conversation going, you will get dates. I don't think people want dates. I think people just go on there because they're like, oh, this is something I should have. And then they never, like, actually give a shit. I mean, I'm kind of halfway there as well. Like, I've kind of got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'm fussed anymore, really. Like, I don't know if I care anymore. Anyway, that's just my tips, because I think a lot of people still have the motion of like, guys should message first, and it's a lot of fucking pressure, honestly. Because there's so much stuff that you can say wrong, and a lot of stuff that you... a small percentage of shit you can say right. Like, how is everyone supposed to say something brand new and unique to someone? You know what I mean? Like, if you're the first person to match with someone and you get that comment in first, like, it's unique from you, but then from everyone else, it's just a fucking copy. It's ridiculous. I don't know what you've heard in your life. Fuck you. I'm mad. Can you copy... Hey, can I copy your homework? I don't know, dude. Like, what homework do you want? I mean, that's a great opener. Because mine, I would be no, get your own. I'd reply with that. I'd shut you down. I'd shut you down, dude. You can't copy any of my homework. I worked on it. I like hearing stories of people who copied a friend's homework, and then the friend got told off for copying the homework, even though they were the original drafter. I mean, it's a dick move to do that to your friend, to be like, can I borrow your homework? And then they're like, yeah, sure. And then you just fucking go like, he copied me. Kids, though, I think, it's stuff. There's a lot of stuff with kids. Like, their minds are just filled with, like, I'm gonna get in trouble, and then something bad's gonna happen. There's no, like, reality in their mind where the trouble is good. Or, you know what I mean? Where it's realistically dealable. So it's always just like, oh no, dude. Sure. I did a great paper on the average number of unbroken potato chips per bag. Ooh. I feel like in your class, Swan, like, they know if their child copied yours, right? Can I copy your homework? Yeah, sure, dude. Okay, you copied Swan, for sure. How do you know that? His is about putting shit in toasters. Okay? You don't ever discuss toasting. Okay? That's not something you discuss. He, on the other hand, this motherfucker came in with a toaster in his bag. We had to confiscate it. Told him he can't plug it in while he's in class. He got too excited filming his TikToks. Trying to make shit in a toaster, okay? Anyway. Did you finish school, like, at a regular time today, Electric? Because, like, this is later than usual this week, dude. My message above was literally the only message I've ever received from a girl classmate. Oh, no, dude. You'll get there one day. One day you'll say yes. Did you say yes or no? Because if you said yes, did you not at least get a thank you? Oh, man. Should have at least got a thank you. I said fuck off. Oh my god, dude. Well, I think I know why they didn't message you again, mate. I think I know exactly why they didn't message you again. I wouldn't want to message that again either. My review of The Great Gatsby and how it relates to toasters. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. There was only... and there were only the Thing slot type toasters. What? There were only the Thing... There's only 2 slot toasters. You couldn't put 4 pieces of toast in the toaster at once. You would have overloaded it. You could only use 2 pieces of toast. Not even a toaster oven. Ooh, ooh, they were living in a bad way. In a very bad way. I couldn't survive, mate. No toasters, no toasters. Just kidding. I replied too late. She copied homework from somebody else. Oh, no. I just wanted to seem cool, but now that I've looked back at my message, I realize that doesn't come across as cool. That comes across as cruel. I was tentacruel. I wasn't tentacool. That's a Pokemon. That's for all you Pokemon lovers out there. Whoop whoop! What time did you finish school, Electric, dude? You didn't get back to me on that. Did you finish at normal time? Because, like, you're here late. I expected you earlier, okay? I didn't expect him at all. Who knows if you're gonna get him. He keeps getting teachers, like, calling in sick. So he comes to the stream, like, fucking 11. It's 1 PM. You did finish early. You said you finish at 2 usually. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell, another teacher being sick? Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you feeding your teachers, dude? I usually, like, feed my teachers, like, grains, granules, sometimes some leftovers, but I make sure they can digest. Oh, shit, sorry, I'm getting teachers and chickens mixed up. Sorry.
There's a special quest for you.
Yeah, I thought it'd be blue.
Come again.
Okay. Well, I bet it sucked. A copy of a non-electric paper. It's not even worth grading. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I just need a quick wee. I'll literally be like under a minute. This time, for sure. Alright, BRB. You know, I can do that too. Oh, fuck. I'm shit with a guitar. But I can play this song. This song's really good. This one's really good. It goes like this. Hi, I'm Jonathan, age 25, and yes, I love to clean the toilets. The dirtier it is, the better for me, honestly. I like to take before and after photos and post them on my Instagram. Near the beginning of the stream, because there's a B level, and Tress came in and she goes, do you know bees invented twerking? What a fucking entrance. What an entrance to the stream. Chance, go to jail.
You can't always decide what's going to happen to you.
I can zoom in if I use the action button. I love it. I love it when old games use action button. You don't get it anymore. Chocobos. I set the trash bins on fire in lesson. Was cancelled. Ah, dude, come on. Can't do that. You can't do that. Where are you gonna get that burger from, Swan? You gonna like make it yourself, or are you like gonna go to like a Burger King? He might be gone, by the way. He could already have set off to go get the burger. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I wonder. I mean, what place does burgers with onion rings? Going Jack in the Box. just make sure once you get in the box you don't jack, because they usually kick you out if you jack in the box, dude. They don't. Pretty reasonable prices. In a great atmosphere. Was that mayo? No! Pretty reasonable prices. Alright. Told me to jack in the box, I jacked off of the box. Oh my god, jack off of the box. Okay.
A special quest has been added. Anomaly quests can be found here.
Yep. Yep.
Threat of afflicted monsters
We haven't done Gross Hag. Magmara, we done that, we done that, we done that, we done that.
has inspired the knights
So Gross Hag.
to their resolve. We are truly grateful.
I think my neighbor's got an eviction notice. What, the ones with the kids that are really loud and you gave them the loud musical presents? What? Wait, you have new neighbors since then though, right? That's new neighbor. You have new neighbors since then, right?
Check the special
They're not, they don't still live there.
Here's the list of quests.
The ones with the dog and the nightly fights. Ugh. How many dogs they got? Oh no, just one dog. Sorry, you said dog. You didn't say dogs. Don't worry about it. And the nightly fight. Fucking suck, man.
Sales today. I'm happy for you.
A beagle. Yeah, but little dogs just don't shut up, do they? Like, they really do not shut. Like, little dogs, I don't know. They got something. They got something like with them where they just. They want to, like, you know, shout and all that. Like, I mean, shit.
I'd call this a win-win.
Hmm. Would literally just lose stuff.
As always,
Small dogs are usually rats. Alright, yeah. Neurotic beagle. Beagles don't really bark, they just sort of yowl all day and night. Shit. Yeah, some dogs can be super annoying, dude. For sure. That's what it is. It's annoying, man. It's a shame when like, you know, a dog isn't trained properly and it just fucking goes through life being an asshole because no one gave it the right treatment. I mean, some people were probably like, this dog can't be trained, but really, I don't know about that. I mean, even the thing with like old dogs, like some people think like old dogs can't be trained, and I don't believe it. Old dogs can be trained. It's just really hard. It's way harder to train an old dog than it is to train a new dog, because a new dog's like getting it. It's still getting his lay of the land. It's still working out things. It's still testing shit, you know. An old dog, like, it's done it. It's done its testing. It's confirmed. I can fuck about with this. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, shit. I mean, how long does it take to get evicted from your place, dude? Like, surely. You ever had any complaints? You ever had, like, a landlord come up to you and be like, dude, we need to have a conversation about this or something? I don't really know how landlords deal with stuff. Maybe they just put notices on doors. Never had them? Alright. Fair play. Fair play. Not even from all the violent vomiting and laughing when watching my stream, you've never had a complaint? I've been late with rent a couple times. Oh no. Not right with Lent. Not late with rent, dude. Sorry. That was really rude of you.
Some humans could learn from you.
Ugh. This one, oh fucking hell. It really shouldn't be that bad because it's not even like we're doing an anomaly. Come on, baby. Give me that, give me that, give me that. But now that I'm keeping the books a month ahead, it's fine. Oh, no, okay. That's a good way to do it. I need to, like, honestly, I need to get better with money. I really, really do. And it's something that I'm like, aware with, but I just don't. I just don't do it. They have complained a little about that. But the lease doesn't say anything about paying too much. They complain that you... They complain about, like, you giving, like, shit in advance. They're like, don't give it to us in advance. That's crazy. But the violently vomiting and laughing is really, like... That's fine. Makes the books untidy, yeah. Yeah, that's fine though. The violently laughing and vomiting. they don't, as long as I clean up afterwards, Ethan, they don't mind. Oh god. They don't mind that bit. Oh yeah. Keep it between business hours. As long as I put it on my expense form, I'm alright with. They're alright with it. Yeah. No light hurling sessions, and also no late night curling. They love curling here, but not late into the night. Okay, they don't want to hear people with their brooms going up and down the court. That's not something that we're gonna tolerate. No, thank you. Which is a real shame because me and my friends, we're late bloomers when it comes to the curling game. You know, we like to get in late and last. You know, we were nearly in the Olympics, but they won't let us get enough practice in. No late night.
Thanks for the support.
It's relocating.
Oh my god. Look at all these little monster parts that have just been left around. Like, nice. Oh no, dude. He's a young soul. It's just... I don't know if Electric's ever done it. I don't know if the kids laugh that hard these days.
Remain sharp.
Young yet wise! And he has 7 wives. Give it time. One day you'll throw up after laughing so hard. If you keep watching the stream, don't you worry. You'll get there. Ethan always brings it back to watching the stream. It's like he's fucking self-conscious. Oh.
Are you suffering from some sort of ailment? More is expected of me.
Here we go. Get you up.
Brace yourself! I'm fine now, thank you.
There's just not a way to get the like the other gem off him. Whatever it is. Come on, baby. I don't know why he's taking so long, man. It is crazy. We don't have Jack in the Box over here, by the way. We have Taco Bell. We have McDonald's, and we have Burger King, and then we also have. That's it. Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Burger King. Fast food wise, I mean, unless you want to count pizza places, because there's also Domino's and Papa John's and whatnot, but other than that, we don't have like Arby's or Jack in the Box or Chick-fil-A or whatnot. I fucking hate Burger King. Nah, I don't hate Burger King. I hate Subway. I just don't care for Burger King. Take me to church, I'll kill my dad. If it means I get to see the gates. That's it. When I'm fucking dead. Smell my pants, I think I shit them just a bit. But I'm not sure, do they smell like shit? Just give them a whiff. That's my new version of Take Me to Church. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Oh my god, he's fighting Fire Monkey. You know that song oh, dance, dance, dance. I can't remember how the rest of it goes. I was watching shorts this morning and I found out that song's Lady Gaga. I didn't know that was Lady Gaga. And the funny thing to me, with my hands above my head, Like Jesus dead. That's it, I think. Right. Anyway, I was watching thing, and I saw it was Lady Gaga, and she was performing it like live on stage, and it looked as if she was just standing still, and she wasn't dancing at all. And to me, that's kind of funny, considering she says "I'll dance." Like I was like, oh. I mean, she says "I'll dance" multiple times. But she just stands there. I mean, maybe it's symbolism for, like, you know, Jesus couldn't dance with his hands above his head. He was, you know, fucking dying on a cross. Did Jesus ever do the twist? Can we get a version of Passion of the Christ, but it's set in the time where Pulp Fiction was set, and you just see him going to clubs and dancing and spreading the word, and then he doesn't die in the end, or the Oliver Twist? I think he was doing the Oliver Twist, dude.
There is little fight left in it. Make me proud. Yeah.
I got a message last night from a guy that does Monster Hunter content, and he said to me, "Hey, great beard," and I was like, "Thanks. It grows on my face." You know what I mean? Like, it was weird.
This way.
I think he just goes around and joins Discords. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong here. But I think he just goes around and joins Discords so that when he's streaming, people on the Discord can see that, and he hopes that, like, by joining streams of other people streaming Monster Hunter, like, people will, like, go watch him.
Mission accomplished.
Which, you know, each to their own, I guess. The one thing I'm not, like, into is people joining Discords and then telling other people, like, I'm going to go stream, and can you come along to my stream? Like, I'm not into that. I'm not, like, because I don't do that shit. I don't do, like, self-promotion in other people's Discords. I think it's a bit fucking rude. But, I don't know. I don't know what this guy was doing. But at no point did he say to me or in the Discord, like, I'm streaming. I just think he just does it passively. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know how often that happens.
Good to see ya. Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Guy had more followers than me, though, I tell you that.
Ooh, I'm itching to get
I mean, if you come into my Discord and you're like, I'm looking to get some followers from this, ain't gonna happen. I'll let you down right now. It ain't gonna happen, buddy boy. Not in my Discord. I will go in all the Discords to advertise my toaster show. Dude, honestly, like, you know, we were talking about it, but I seriously think that you could do it. If you did a toaster cooking show, and you put some time into that stuff, and you got it down to, like, a formula, you know, like 10 minutes or so, I honestly think you could get, like, like, a good amount of views on that series. Like, 100% legit, I think you could. I think people would be interested. And you might be like, no, they wouldn't be. I think they would. I think people would. Like, as I said, people like watching that kind of stuff on just, like, mass. It's kind of like late night, it shows up. And if you do, like, titles that get people thinking, they'll click on and they'll check it out. Like, if it's a question, they'll go like, I need the answer. 1 second here. Alright. I've got told that, I gotta go. Because we're going out. We're going for food and stuff, and so I gotta be on everyone else's, fucking, schedule. So, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope that you all have all enjoyed. I've had a bloody blast. I'll probably be back next week doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm thinking of looking at the original Zelda games, like Majora's Mask and Ocarina, but I'm not 100% sure. We might do that, or we might be looking at just doing some more Monster Hunter, because I fucking love Monster Hunter. But that's me for this week, I think. Anyway, do take care, do stay safe. Till next time. Hey, y'all. Yeah. Donkey Kong Jr. rules, by the way. Toasted goulash. Oh my god. Laters. Love you all. Bye. Till next time.